Oh, we're back to this. But hello. The name's not to be saying she's back. Wait, yeah. Ah. Call me nothing. And ooh, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that it is really cold right now. So hopefully I'll be okay because I am literally wearing like shorts and like just a normal t-shirt. And it's this nearing the end of April and it feels this cold. I get I hate this actually. Yeah. But otherwise, yeah, we're back with more Harvestrella after 2 weeks, I think, since the last time we streamed it, which is not surprising given my track record. But we're here now, and this is probably the only time that I'll be able to touch Harvestrella this coming week, and if not next week too, because I'm trying to prepare for my official debut. I think I'm almost done with like the main meats of that particular stream. If I really can, I want to be able to put together some extra stuff that I think would really enhance it. And then there's also the Xenoblade 3 DLC coming out on Tuesday, so I'm really excited for that, and I will stream that following night. Hopefully it'll be out by then, because I remember trying to like do Masha's DLC, and it felt like it hadn't released yet on the day it said it was going to, and I kind of had to come back the very next day to see if she was there, and I think hopefully that's not the case. I don't think it will be. But yeah, I'm still kind of recovering from being sick. You might be able to hear like a small rasp in my voice. I definitely can feel it myself, but yeah. When I got sick like 2 weeks ago, it never crossed my mind that it would still be affecting me until now. But I think that's fair not to expect that. But yeah, I don't think there's really much else that I want to say other than it's good to be back. So let's just continue and finish this chapter, because I kind of left it at a very mean spot the last time. Ooh, my hands are cold. Wait, what? Oh, right. Okay, wrong save. Hang on. Other. Return to title screen. There we go. Alright, hopefully we don't need to voice like Geist for the first, like, as the first character here, because that would be a disaster for my throat. But otherwise, I should be good to go for just in general, because I tried to do at least some basic warm-ups before coming here, so yeah. And hopefully, yeah, we should be good to go. Alright, let's do the store. Oh, Chapter 9, What Falls from the Heavens. We stopped right at the start of the next chapter. Oh, wow. Which makes a lot of sense. God! I was just saying, I hope I don't have to voice Geist first. Ah, oh, okay. Do you see it? You humans seem to find this globe beautiful. To us, it is just another astronomical body, nothing more than an ark for humanity to live on. Now then, it is time for you to make the decision. Which species of human should live within Heaven's shell and advance their kind into the future? I will remind you that there are two options. Alright, I actually do kind of need this reminder. Not really. Your first option is the Canes. They were a lost race who rose and fell alongside the planet Earth during the Common Era. Since the Regaya program was their creation, you Ables are their children in a sense. Your other option is the Ables. That is your kind. They are a race that evolved from Gaia and are almost biologically identical to the Canes. You must already know enough about them. I will make it clear one last time. You can only choose one. Should the Canes survive, or the Ables? What is this thing that's behind you this whole time? Make your choice on this console. Is it really gonna make your choice? What? I don't wanna. And why did it actually stop me? Wait right there. Are you trying to renounce the decision? Oh. Yes? Do not be absurd. Now come back here and make a decision. This decision is absurd. Excuse me? The survival of humanity rests upon this decision, Ein. Why do you refuse to understand that? You humans must ensure your continuation by making this precious sacrifice. I was not expecting this to actually be a way to progress the story, if not the way to progress. Is it worth surviving at such a cost? Ein, enough of your useless arguments. Quietus is growing ever nearer to engulfing the whole planet as we speak. We have no time to waste. Ein, do the right thing. Now, choose. Choose! Do you agree to eradicate the people of Gaia? No. Ein, you must understand the situation by now. Your efforts to resist it are futile. There is no other way. If you can think of one, then please share it. We should rid Gaia of Quietus. Why won't you understand that humanity has no future as long as you keep chasing that dream? I didn't think you were this unreasonable. Oh, there has to be a way. All we Seth wants is to save you. Why don't you understand that? You humans made the decision to hand over this level of power to us after long consideration and reflection over your own actions. After failing repeatedly to avoid conflict amongst yourselves, you felt you were not fit to be in charge of your own continuation. You felt that only a higher intelligence could manage your enigmatic race, which would rather harm one another than try to see eye to eye. That is how humanity willingly handed over their decisions to us. And we have worked alongside you as your neighbors, doing our very best for you. But never mind, I suppose that is still not enough for you to approve of a massacre. If that is how you feel, Emergency! Emergency! The Gestalt sphere has been evaded. This may corrupt your collective consciousness. All Seth, please switch to standalone mode. There.
An invader?
Your collective? Ein, what have you done? What is going on, Dianthus? Wasn't it your doing? Then why has the proto-descent sequence been reactivated? What? It's true. Guys, the proto-suicide descent operation has been reinstated. But who would've? Nivalis is now identifying the source of the orders. Dianthus, can you hear me? Nivalis, yes, I hear you. You're just in time. Have you identified the source of the orders? Yes, but the orders are coming from within the proto-suicide. It's activating the sequence itself. What? Have you got that right, Nivalis? Are you saying the seaside has a will of its own? The seaside has a will of its own. Everyone, calm down. We should be able to avert the crisis by shutting down the proto. Right, Nivalis? I'm afraid not. That doesn't seem to be working. The proto is headed for the Castle of Illusion, and is dropping on our exact location. But that's not the trajectory that I plotted for it. It appears the seaside has been overwritten of its own accord. Listen up, all of you. Here are the results of our simulation. If the proto-seaside continues its trajectory and lands on the Castle of Illusions, then the neighboring towns Liti and Shatola will be reduced to ruins. The Maya and Argene will not go unharmed either. On the other hand, if the Genesis core gets destroyed, then the seaside may be forced to shut down. If that happens, then the conditions on the land... Oh no! Okay. What if we took direct control? Arya? Sorry guys. Arya? Don't tell me. She's going inside the proto. That seems to be the case. She is attempting to manually divert the proto's trajectory from the inside. But the proto will fall at any moment. If Arya does not get out of there in time, she will go down with it. That's all I need to hear. Hey, wait! Not you too, Ein! Ooh, there's no time for hesitation, we just gotta go. Well, where is this place? Okay. Please open! Yes! It's open! Wait! Huh? Ein? What the hell are you doing here? Countdown complete. Commencing proto-seaside descent. Shoot! Imagine you just said shit instead right there. It's like, whoa, okay. What rating is this game again? T? Okay. It wouldn't be out of the question. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Seriously! What the hell were you thinking following me in here? You should just let me to deal with it. I got to you in time this time. This time? You're something else. Never mind. You're here now. Let's not waste time. The internal data is in the control center this way. Hurry! We don't have much time until we make impact. Yeah, I didn't quite warm up my voice before this stream actually, so... Yeah. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's okay. Wait, does that mean... Okay, she's not even in the party and I can't edit it right now. Oh, okay. So this is the control center. I think I've said this already, but I'm so glad I gave Aria like a manageable voice. Considering she's like the other main character. And this is the trajectory, Ron. I see. I should still be able to change it. Do you still think we still have a chance? It will be a race against time, but there is still hope. I need your help, Ein. If we can ignite the emergency boosters and change the Proto's trajectory, we'll make a forced landing in the North Sea. If we can manage that, then at least Lethe and the other villages should be okay for now. Fuck those fishes though. Let's hurry. I wish we could. Unfortunately, it looks like the Proto is incomplete, and we can't control the boosters from here. What do we do then? I'll work something out, of course. I expected something like this to happen. If we can't control them from here, then our only other option is to ignite them ourselves. Okay, Ein? There are 2 emergency boosters. We have to set them both off at the same time to change our trajectory. I'll do one, and you do the other. Yours is through that door. Just keep going along the path, and you'll see the booster. Mine is through this door. Let's give this our all. Oh, okay. Yours is through that door. Just keep going along the path, and you'll see the booster. Alright. Okay. Inside the Proto Seas lights. Oh? Ein, can you hear me? Reply to me if you can. I hear you. Okay, we have to set it up first. It's nothing too complicated, so you should have no problem keeping up. First, touch the console that's in there. Like this? Then, all you have to do is follow the on-screen instructions and press the corresponding buttons. And then all of a sudden a rhythm game minigame just pops up. Okay, I'm all good to go on my side. Now, Ein, listen carefully. Once we set off the boosters, we won't have much time until impact. So as soon as it's done, run straight into the escape pod, okay? Will you come to the escape pod too? I will. Meet up with you later. Just make sure you hurry up, okay? Alright, I'll leave the timing to you. Send me a cue when you're ready. Now. Make sure to account for Discord delay, Arya. Oh. I think we pressed the wrong button. Forecasting trajectory. We did it! We changed the trajectory! Now run, Ein! Get into the escape pod! Oh my god, okay. Okay. Ein, can you hear me? That's an escape pod right in front of you. Please get in there quick. Please don't pull a fire. Please don't pull a fire, Mitzvah. Boarding hatch closed. Commencing ejection sequence. Where are you, Arya? I can't say it wasn't expected, but I am disappointed it went this way. I'm sorry, Ein. I'm afraid I can't come. Why not? I'm sorry, but there's more to it than just diverting the trajectory. Someone has to stay in here and dismantle some of the protoparts afterwards. I'm the only one who can do that. And anyway, this is all my fault in the first place. I need to take responsibility for that. Ein, you go on and live. Live, and end the planetary nightmare. This is goodbye now. Thank you for everything. You're a wonderful person. Ejecting escape pod. Until I see a body, I will adamantly refuse that you will die. You can't. No. Can't you hear me? This is just response. This might not even be Arya. What is this? What's going on now? Please respond, escape pod. Do you hear me? Please respond. This is his escape pod. Arya, she. That's Zion's voice. It's me, Nianthus. I don't know what exactly happened, but I understand you have escaped. I am coming to collect the pod. Oh, okay. Arya stayed behind to disintegrate the pod, did she? Is she planning to sacrifice herself? We have to save her. I thought you would say as much. Pain, this is where you step in. Me? What is it? I'll do whatever I can to help. I will leave you in charge of steering for a while. You will be fine. All you have to do is direct the ship, and the machine will do the rest. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Ein, you're coming with me to the deck. Okay. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh, I was muted for that last part. Okay. Sorry. This is what you wanted, isn't it, Arya? I'll go back and re-record those lines. All of my actions led me to this point, and this is how it all ends. The rest is up to them. Huh? Is that a signal flare? Arya! Where did that airship come from? Wait, is that Ein? There are more fragments than I anticipated. I don't know if my energy field will be able to withstand this. This is crazy! There's too much debris! Nianthus, the ship isn't holding up. Gah! What are you doing? The whole airship will explode if you don't get away now. The proto won't wait for you, no matter what you left in here. Don't tell me. It's me you're looking for. Unbelievable. How could someone be so selfless? The pod is reaching its limit too. I have no other choice but to go for it! Yes! 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 Come on! Get her! I'm... over here! It felt like you just heard Arya's voice. Arya's over there! Got it. Leave it to me. Woo! Oh my god, wait! This is an actual cutscene! Reach! God damn, where was this the whole game? Ein. You're too young to die. Technically she's like 1,000 years old, like 2,000. I've never met anyone quite like you. The Proto Sea Slide has landed. It appears to have caused only minimal damage to all areas. Well done, Ein. And Arya. You saved the planet. Hain, please withdraw from this airspace. Alright. Oh! That was it! Oh wait, we actually might finish today! What? What falls from the heavens? That would be Arya. That should be like 3. Like, come on. Assault Savant's Bondstone. Arya's story has been opened. Break time conversations will happen from now on. Thank you! Ow, my voice. Phew. I think we may be out of danger for now. So, now what? With the subjugation of Geis's Paradise project complete, there is only one thing left for us to do. Deal with Quietus. Could be fun. But how are we supposed to do that? You're right. We don't have any clues on how to go about it, do we? That's true. We followed Geis's rails to the outer reaches of the planet until now. Guess that means the rest is up to us. Although, I do wonder if we're really out of ideas. We might have missed something. I'd say we have some time to think. Agreed. But, I can see you are fatigued. Let us part ways here for today. Okay, well... So... this is the thing. Yeah, I knew this would kind of happen. Where we would eventually get back into like the free roam section of the game after the main story and like be able to catch up on doing all of these. But I finished Istina's technically, so I don't want to go back and retread over all of like these characters' stories on stream. So I think I'll do my best to just focus on Arya, and then we'll continue from there once we finish her story. That is, if we can find her, for that matter. What even is the next step? Epilogue, the story of your world. The team is through the worst of it all after the dismissal of Geis's Paradise project and the fall of the Proto-Sea site. Now they search for a means of putting an end to Quietus once and for all. And thus, the story of your world begins. Sleeping in bed. Okay. Yeah, because hopefully... No, what we need to do is just finish Arya's story and then just finish the game. Because there's no way to really pace this out, like, well anymore by including everybody else's character stories, which is a crying shame. Maybe what I should have done, Epilogue, the story of your world, was just continue from the previous save file up until this main story point. Ein, are you awake? Good morning. Morning. I just received a communicate from Nivalis. We may be able to find a hint that will help us bring Quietus to an end. What they find? Let us go and see for ourselves. I have yet to confirm it myself. Come to the Cast of Illusion once you are ready. Alright. Though, more than likely... Oh! Castle Lewis News. New object lands in Northern Sea. A new object has landed in the Northern Sea. The area is dangerous, so please try and avoid it as much as possible. Castle Lewis Intelligence Division. Alright. Maybe I have to go see Arya to trigger her story?
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
And I wonder when the fairies, the Fades, are gonna play back into the story too. Let's go here. Okay, it's only been like 35 minutes, but I have to go pee. I can probably hold it for now. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ooh. Alright, yeah, let's see if this is how we start Arya's story. Also, Arya's voice carried like really well while she was following this guy. Right, this is there she
You're
is.
looking chirpy for this time in the morning.
Let me know when you need me. I will support you however I can. Okay, now. How will this work? Because I don't even see her thing in here. That's the thing about it. Yeah. No? No? Oh, I gotta... Here we go. The ultimate party! Actually, kind of. Maybe I gotta rest one more time? Not sure. Hopefully, not like lie to me. That little prompt. Because it said Arya's story is available, right? Let me see. Return. Actually, let's go to the general store. Because we have like 33,000, right? And I think the only thing that's stopping us from upgrading our materials or equipment more is materials. So let me just check real quick.
Well, guess I'm not the...
Okay, I can upgrade my stuff again. Crimson Iron. You're missing... okay. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. I guess, we just gotta upgrade ours. Level 10, and material we still don't have yet. Okay. Yeah, so I think I did... I really wonder, would the game have just gone straight to a game over if you had selected yes, but if you chose to sacrifice one side or the other? Or would that be the case of, no, I can't make that decision, and then you just like automatically refuse no matter what you pick? Okay. So I'll save first. March 4th. Ooh! Oh! It's been literally a month! Oh my god! Wow. Alright, let's go to sleep. Let's see what happens from there. Hopefully we can get a letter from Arya. Okay. No little, like, notification saying I got new letters in the mail. And... there we go! Okay. Homework I forgot to do. Do you mind if we talk? I'd like you to come to my room at the Northern Village Square. Although, it feels awkward to ask. Funny, considering we used to live together before. I suppose living apart has created something of an emotional distance. Anyway, I'll be waiting at my place. I'll see you there. From Arya. Alright, let's go!
See you later.
I think this can take us Crystal Interior. Crystal Interior? No. Wait, no, I think that is the inside of her home. Yeah, okay, perfect. Here? Okay, yep. Fine, you finally made it. I don't have news to share with you or anything, but I'd like to talk something through with you if you wouldn't mind. Sure, go ahead. Thanks. I thought talking things through with someone would be the easiest way to organize my thoughts. I had to look through this data to try and work out something that's been bugging me. Take a look at this monitor. It almost happened. There are rows upon rows of numbers. Look at this monitor! These are my vitals from the 2,000 years I spent sleeping in the orbital cradle. I was researching the Red Queen 2,000 years ago, when I lost consciousness. Then before I knew it, I was in Mugaya. Now, the part I was curious about was what happened to me in between. I've checked the pod, and I think I may have figured it out. Seems like I was put into a state of hibernation in the orbital cradle, as you guys said. So, you were sleeping too? Something like that. But there was one difference. According to this data, I had completely lost all consciousness. My brainwaves stayed totally silent throughout. So, you were sleeping, right? Not exactly. The hibernation I was put into is similar to the long period of sleep that animals go through in winter. But even during hibernation, their brain stays minimally active to maintain basic survival functions. So, isn't it a bit alarming that my brain just shut down altogether? I should be clinically dead. In that case, who am I standing here right now? Well, that turned paranormal real quick. You're finding this all very funny, aren't you? To be honest, so many strange things have happened since I came to Regaya, I don't know what to believe anymore. But I must get to the bottom of this. If I don't, I'll always have this uncertainty at the back of my mind, making it hard to move on with my life. So, I'm gonna find myself. I need to know who I am now. The only issue is I have nothing to go by. Even me being a ghost is a feasible explanation at this point. Or I might have had a near-death experience, where I came back after losing consciousness for a while. You know, 2,000 years to be just a little while. This is leaning into the realm of the supernatural now. But I think this can only be put down to something that can't be proven with science, like the soul. I'd be laughed out of the science field for proposing such a hypothesis. It goes to show how much of a mystery it is that I still exist. Going by this data, I mean. Are you sure the data isn't corrupted? Don't you think I've already considered that? Sadly, there's something wrong with the machine. The data is correct. Hey, Ein? You know, I have one hypothesis that might be viable. It's to do with the near-death experience idea. I'm too scared to find out if it's true though. Do you remember when Geist's personality completely changed? Yeah, I remember. He was totally unrecognizable. They deleted his old personality and installed a new one into his body. They basically gave Geist a personality transplant. So if you apply that concept to my situation, it could explain the gap in my consciousness. Maybe the person standing in front of you now is not the original Arya Lebenthal from 2,000 years ago, but just a personality modeled after her that was transplanted into a new, empty body. I'd rather not believe that, but it's the most convincing theory I've been able to come up with so far. So, you're Arya? I don't think it's that simple. It's true that I still have Arya Libenthal's memories. If I only got them because they were transferred to me, then that means the real me doesn't exist anymore. And I'm just a fake, believing I'm Arya Elemental. If that turned out to be true, I don't think I could go on living as normal. I need some more time to think about this. The only way to find out is to go and ask the omens in the Castle of Illusion, once I pluck up the courage. When I do, I'll need you to come with me, so be ready when I call you, okay? Alright. Just so cooperative. Anyway, that's all for today. I'll write to you again soon, so please wait for my letter. The door into summer. Okay. Oh. Sweet! Now I just need, like, the other material to upgrade Emo some more. I think I'm gonna go this way to get back to my bed. Okay, that's neat. If you go in from the outside, you just come back out after at the outside. Alright, definitely need to drink some water because, ooh man. Alright. Day 30. I think it would notify me if there was a letter, so I might just need to sleep again. Alright, next day. Alright, and we can't exactly go out during the day either, so... Ooh. Alright. Back to bed. Winter Frost, Day 1. How's it gonna look? Also, it would mean that she's in here now, right? Yeah, and still nothing. Is it because the main story is blocking it from happening? Oh no, wait. New winter products, kind of. The season of frost is upon us. How will you spend your winter? The harsh conditions of winter sadly make it impossible to grow many kinds of crops. Yeah. Excuse me. Ooh.
We've got a lot of work ahead of us. Let's get started.
Luckily though, the trees are... wait. Maybe this needs to go. Maybe. Who knows? I sleep again? And I'll sleep for one more day. And then if nothing else happens, then we'll continue the story. Yep, oh, she's, yep, yes, here. It just took a minute. Oh, never mind. Wait. Yes, grayed out, which I don't think would be like that, even if you are waiting for a letter. Yeah, so I think we might just need to progress with the main story. I'll do one more. One more day. The Fadies have to be like so confused right now. Day 4. About like what I'm doing. They just see me come out for like at the top of the morning every day and just go back to sleep. Yeah, alright, let's go.
See you later.
It might be, like, story related in terms of when she sends the letters. In which case, whew, it's gonna take a minute. This way. Alright, so where do I need to go from in here? Or... let's try going out first. No, I think it's gonna put us on the world map. Yeah. Anything? Okay, just tell me to go inside. Genesis core? It's not in here. Steps. The throne? Doesn't really say where to go inside the Castle Illusions. Or actually, no, let me go to the elevator. Oh right, there was that room that Dianthus was like, oh, you can't go in there yet. So let's try looking over there. Yep. And, oh look, a few quests in here. Alright, what's going on? Oh, Ein, you're here. I think that's everyone then. Okay, so what's this clue to the quietist you think you might have found? While we do not know if it will be useful, there may be information in Geist's chamber that we can use. Geist's chamber, you say? When you say Geist, you mean the one who tried to destroy the world? That Geist? The one and the same. And you know, the one that we've been with this whole time? Why on earth would he, of all beings, have any clue about how to end the Quietus? He was the one who repulsed the Heaven's Shell, correct? Ah, no. I do not mean Geist's new persona. Geist's former persona? Affirmative. His former persona. That makes sense. There must be something that version of Geist knows. He gave us the coordinates to Lost Gaia, after all. Originally, Geist was part of a cloud whose goal was to quell Quietus. I was also a member. But one day, Geist disconnected from the collective and began concealing information. You think there might be something we could use in the information he squirreled away? Then why didn't we start looking here from the beginning? If it were that easy, then we would have, obviously. But the room's so tight with a strict lock mechanism, we've never been able to open it. But this morning, some of the locks dropped off, probably an effect of the proto falling. Anyway, we should be able to open it now. So we can finally enter. Navalis, you have our thanks. Just doing what I should. Let's get in there and start looking around. Alright. And literally 2 steps in the next cutscene. So this is where Geist once called home. Welcome! What are you? An enemy? No, I harbor no malice nor any desire to harm you. I am a miniature support device created by Geist's former persona, Geist Mark II. Geist Mark II? Correct. However, I am merely a program made to ensure the work you left behind is accomplished. Think of me as a last will and testament. That's an interesting idea. So, what work did Geist leave behind exactly? Surely you know already. The eradication of quietus. The locks on the door here were programmed to open in the event that you reject the heaven shell. Ah, so that's why... Wait, can we slow down a second? You mean to say that the past Geist even knew about the heaven shell? That is correct. Geist predicted that the project would be carried out by his restored persona. The scientist girl there, Aria, her presence could have been the final piece needed. At any rate, you rejected the heaven shell and have earned your right to enter this room. I see. So, Mark II, how much do you know about quietus? Good question. Let's go over what we know. Quietus is a phenomenon that disperses Gaia dust into the atmosphere at the turning point of the seasons. The origin of the Gaia dust is, as you have already surmised, the sea slights themselves. That's right. The sea slights are clones of the Astrum Cell found within the Wet Queen. So it's natural to consider the sea slight as the origin, much in the same way that the Wet Queen was. And everything caught up by the sea slight turned strange. Naturally, we Ceph were able to accumulate regular research into the sea slights. I believe Dianthus will know a lot about that. Correct. However, none of our research was able to detect an anomaly. That's right. Even during quietus, the sea slight were normal, at least via the system we had built. As a matter of fact, we have still not found a reason for their particular glow during quietus. But didn't you make the sea slights? As much as I hate to admit it. That is correct. They were originally devices for planting Astrum Cell clones. But as we do not know everything about Astrum Cells, facets of the sea slight's operations are still a mystery to us. Exactly. At any rate, not being able to find any anomaly is what brought the Ceph's research into quietus to a halt. But not for Geist. What did you say? What follows is concealed information that even Dianthus does not know. Geist discovered a phenomenon where the Astrum Cell would act as though naturalized when on Lost Gaia. Naturalized? Correct. To put it simply, a gradually displayed power to revert this planet, Gaia, into the Lost Gaia it was before. The transformation was small at first, but substances from Lost Gaia began to appear on Gaia. They accompanied any energization of the sea slight and seemed to have some correlation with the quietus. Hold on a moment. So, like, with the Heaven's Egg? Not just the Heaven's Egg. Several other structures appeared. There's the philosophical flame, and the automata too. Oh, okay. That is correct. They too are part of this naturalization phenomenon. Geist called it the planetary nightmare. Planetary nightmare. And so, for the sake of the investigation, we decided to further energize the sea slight. Correct. But Geist did not know the Astrum Cell would cause substances from Lost Gaia to appear. The Astrum Cell implemented by the sea slight may be a clone, but it is not of Lost Gaia. They have no physical relationship. That is true. that is what brought Geis's investigation to a standstill. However, he was able to develop a hypothesis. What if the Astrum cell was linked to a non-physical space? Something shared, akin to a planet's memory. A non-physical space? But that... It was the only way to explain the phenomenon that was occurring. Let's call it planetary storage. There must be a place where the memories of the planet are kept. And the Astrum cells have a connection that passes through that non-physical space. Surely the cause of the quietus is hidden somewhere in there. If that were the case, then it would be impossible for the stuff to analyze, given their physical circuitry. Geis had come to terms with that fact. And so he began to break down and commit violence, you mean? He began to obsess over human evolution because he could feel his own artificial limitations. But if such truth flowed into the collective consciousness, it would pollute the logic centers of the Ceph. And so he severed his link. Correct. He concealed his research reports until such a time that you would be able to reach them. The planet's memory center. Finding it all a bit hard to believe. I can't say for sure. What happens as a phenomenon can one day be made clear by humans. It's what I pride myself on as a scientist, but this time, I'm not sure. What do you do? What do you think? So, is it like a planet's soul? That's such a Gaian interpretation. To see the planet as a life form. However, none of us were able to detect nor control the Protoss fall. Given we do not understand everything about the sea site, how can we say anything is impossible? It is merely a hypothesis after all. It does not need to be believed yet. But if you want to search the planet's memory center, I can give you access to Geis's energization program. The program should stir a reaction from the sea site, correct? We'll need it if that is what it takes to operate the door to the planet's memory center. Then I will share the program with you, Dianthus. Ooh? You receive Geis's program. Excuse me. Ooh, I had to mute myself there for a second. Alright. I should be good? Yeah. Geis was unable to learn the secrets behind the quietus. There is no way to confirm that you will be able to either. Fine. In that final moment, the Geist you defeated wagered his entire being on the future you would choose. The chances of you refusing a logical end, the Heaven's Shell, were predicted to be extremely low. That is why Geist wagered on that future. And you came here, fighting against logic, to do something extraordinary. But that logical irrationality is what makes humanity what it is. Unique ability to dream, to expand the realm of possibility, is the duty of an intelligent life form. So please, retain your humanity until the very end. They were kind of emphasizing that. Arya was, I think, before we went into the start of Chapter 9, actually. This is the final will of Geis's former persona. What happened to the current Geist in that case? Hello? It has opened a path for us. We're gonna use that program, right? Geist left it for us. It feels like such a dangerous thing to use. Well, he was trying to shatter the planets. I don't think that should be a worry. The program he used for that was the apoptosis program. Although, it could still be risky. In what way? If we energize the seas light, then we might end up causing quietus early. Isn't that right, Dianthus? I would say so. While it was short, quietus did occur when Geist energized the sea light. Oh no! I see. We do not want to be too quick to rouse them then, do we? Isn't there anything we can do about it? Not unless there's some way we can stop the dispersal of Gaia dust. Couldn't the Fades make a barrier? No, there's no way we can ask them to create one large enough. They'd die from exhaustion. A barrier isn't a bad idea, though. The Heaven Shell. I see what you're saying. Is there a portion of the Heaven Shell we could borrow? There must be. If we could temporarily cover the continent with a quietus barrier, then we could use that chance to... You know what? It's not impossible. An interesting idea. We should speak to Geist immediately. He must be at the unoccupied throne now. Is that here in the Castle of Illusions? Yep. Right, so this is probably the best way to get there in that case. Actually, wait, hang on, let me... Ooh, here's some more water. Yeah, that high voice for that little robot is like, ooh, kinda nasally. Because I messed with it a little bit. Ooh, okay. Alright, so up here, right? If he would have been sitting down, that would have been something. Fine. How's your plan to end quietus going? We have an idea. You do you? That was faster than I expected. Here's mine right here, Geist. We want your help. So what do you need from me now? We want to use the quietus barrier system you were going to use for your Paradise project. What? And here I thought you had no interest in the Heaven Shell. Change your minds, have you? This isn't about the Paradise project. What do you mean by that? You explained the situation, guys. Oh ho! You want to use the quietus barrier so you can energize the sea slides. A very interesting proposal. I won't refuse to help you, although there is one problem. Don't tell me. It'll whittle away the area outside of the barrier? No. Even for a short time, that shouldn't be an issue. The problem is energy. The entire continent is far larger than the Heaven Shell was intended to cover. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it will require an exterior energy source to work. An exterior energy source. Can we not use the residual energy from the Proto? Ah, now there's an idea! The Proto Seaside might have enough reserve energy. You may be right. If you divert the residual energy from the fallen Proto to the Castle of Illusion... Well, that's the ticket. Seems like we're already well on our way. If memory serves, The Proto fell onto the Northern Sea. We should rally the airship post-haste. Okay. So, I think this is far enough into the main story now that we can probably get the next stage of Arya's character story. I think I'll probably just check. It'll update. No. Really? Huh. Okay. Is it really just takes that long? Or is it, there's no need to do more story? Nope. Ah. Here we go. Oh yeah. This is a fine mess. Is this the Proto Sea site? It's really something. I wonder if it still has power. Let us go and find out. While not perfect, it still seems to be operational. We should be able to send any residual energy to the Castle of Illusion. That's great! We should go and tell Geist right away. Oh, that's it? Oh. Wait, what's actually here? Hello? Oh, that's just... That's how you leave, gotcha. Which, I don't think there's really... Yeah, nothing here. It low-key kind of feels like a secret boss location? I don't know. Alright, now for the next bottle of water. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're back. It looks as though the energy from the Proto has made it here without issue. Simulations show that we can create a large enough quietness barrier for a short period of time. Thank goodness. In which case, I will time the operation of the barrier for the precise moment you need it. When the time comes, you will have the full power of the Ceph behind you. Now it's to me. Thank you for helping us, Geist. Gratitude is unnecessary. It was your parents who created the quietest barrier, remember? It is a human invention. It is yours to do with as you please. Nonetheless, thank you. You are baffling, but that is the human way. We have fought for the last 2,000 years for the sake of humanity. We are well aware of your incomprehensibility. Which is why I do not mind this back and forth from time to time. Not to mention the sense of nostalgia it gives me. Ein. Now that you have rejected my project, you must follow the path you believe in. Show me what humans dream. Do what you must, and you will have our support to its fullest extent. For artificial intelligence such as ours, which surpasses that of humanity, it is our raison d'etre. I said that wrong. He certainly has a flair for the dramatic, doesn't he? Conditions are optimal. All that is left is to initiate the energization program. I have made it so that we can operate it from the airship. Let us meet on the bridge when you're ready. Okay. Which, I feel like I probably need to end the day now by this point. So let's head back home. Return home. And let's go to sleep. Day 5. And... nothing! Oh my god. Wait for the next letter to arrive for Aria. To save some time, I'm gonna go ahead and look up, like, if this is tied to story or not. Character story. There you go. So, let's see. Oh, I also gotta be careful not to, like, read too much. I don't. Okay. So... It does not say what the requirement is. Most of the story will progress automatically until chapter 8, where it will then continue with letters, like the other character stories. No, so I guess I just gotta wait? Really? Character story. Whoops. Okay. Not the wiki, that's for sure. Yeah, I think I just gotta keep sleeping the days away. Day 6. Oh, here we go! Yeah, it did just take a long time, that's all it was. Jeez. To test my hypothesis. Continuing on with our prior discussion, I've tried giving it some thought on my own, but I've made no progress. So I've decided to ask the omens. Honestly, I'm a little scared, but I can't leave my hypothesis untested. I also don't want to keep you out of the loops, and so I'd like you to come with me. I'll meet you at the Castle of Illusion. From Arya. Alright.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Excuse me. Yeah. Alright. The real question now is, where will Arya... Oh, she'll be right here. Never mind. Now, we're all here. Sorry for the short notice, Dianthus, but I'm glad you can make it. It's fine. What did you mean, though? You said you wanted a physical examination, but you don't look injured. From what I can see, you appear to be in good health. Well, actually... Arya explains the situation to Dianthus. I see. You'd like me to check if your personality is artificial like ours. That's right. We won't need to perform any kind of physical examination on you to determine that then. As I explained to you before, you are the real Arya. Our own experiments confirm that you are Arya Leppenthal, a Cain subspecies of human. Really? Are you 100% sure? Absolutely. We wouldn't have delegated full access to you without such confirmation. That's true, I suppose. From the sounds we collected from you, we concluded that you are the same individual as Arya Lippenthal. Markers, such as the base sequence of your DNA and brainwave patterns all corroborated our reasoning. I can show you the results from those experiments if you have doubts. No, that's alright. Just out of curiosity though, what would have happened if my personality was implanted by you omens? That is a redundant hypothesis. Why? While it may well be possible from a technological standpoint to transfer personality data between humans, in reality, we cannot do it. Any technology that interferes with human consciousness is an infringement of the 3 major regulations. Where have I heard those before? They were definitely mentioned before. What are the 3 major regulations exactly? You didn't know either. The 3 major regulations are a set of ethical rules that our developers put in place for us. Not quite the Turing test, though. The first one is the irreversibility of time. This is as Geist explained to you before. Time can only travel in one direction, from the past into the future. That is why it would be impossible to create a time machine. The second one is the inalterability of humankind. But plainly, we do not have the right to alter the scientific definition of the human. It is because of this regulation that we cannot transfer personality data between humans. I see. If you implant personality data into someone, you could argue that they're not human anymore. As AI, you don't have the means to address such a highly ethical issue. So they decided that AI mustn't be allowed to alter human personalities. That's right. What's more, you humans don't possess the technology to transfer personalities amongst yourselves. That is why you have retained your original personality. How about the last regulation? Don't just leave it hanging there. The last one cannot be spoken. Why not? I thought I had access to the highest level of protected information. It is not a matter of security. I simply cannot put it into words. The third regulation exists outside the realm of logic. Therefore, we are unable to express it with our logical ability. What? Logic has its limitations. To find out, you would have to repair our core architecture. I see. It's like Wittgenstein's philosophy. Who? Anyway, we're getting sidetracked. Essentially, you're saying that my consciousness is without a doubt that of Arya Lippenthal? Yes. No transfer procedures have been performed. You are undoubtedly you. Oh. That's a step in the right direction. I wouldn't say so. If anything, we've only gone further from the answer. At least we found out that I'm not a fake, but now my research is back to square one. Now how do we explain the 2,000-year blank space in my consciousness? Dianthus, please lend me your knowledge. That would be extremely difficult. If you look at it logically, from within the scope of our unknown science, you shouldn't exist. However, on the other hand, you could also suppose that something surpassed the realm of known science. For example, the notion of there being a soul linked to the physical body. Are you being serious? You must be not functioning. Is something broken in there? I am not. I believe this to be similar in nature to Geist's theory of the planet's memory center. When Geist reached the limit of logic, he explained it by hypothesizing the existence of the metaphysical. And we already know that explanation to be corrupt up to a certain point, do we not? That being the case, the existence of a human soul would be a logical conclusion. I see. The more logically you look at it, the harder it becomes not to include the metaphysical in your explanation. The metaphysical is just that which cannot be explained by modern science. That's all. Much like how your predecessors would attribute all the laws of physics to God. Through our technology, we have understood everything there is to know about the hardware there is your brain. But that alone is not enough to explain the blank in your consciousness. I see. It's like how guys couldn't analyze the sea slides. Yes. Sorry I couldn't give you the answer you were looking for. No, not at all. I think we've made progress. It seems like the answer lies somewhere in the consciousness and the soul. I'm a scientist, though. Why am I trying to step into supernatural territory? For the sake of finding the truth. I know, just whining. Anyway, I think we're done here. Thank you for coming, Dianthus. No problem. That's what I'm here for. Me too. Thank you. I'll put some more thought into this when I get home. I'll let you know if I make any progress, so please wait for me until then. Gotcha. And you really will make me wait, won't you? The study of the soul. Yeah. Alright, now we go back home and sleep the days away. Ooh, I should rest my voice, but I would have found the silence, you know? Because I imagine that it'll probably take like a few days like before for us to get the next letter. So now, what can I talk about? Well, Day 8. Well, I got this game recently. Fire Emblem Engage. So that's one thing. What else was there? I think that's about it in terms of games. Oh yeah, I have Metroid Prime Remastered, which I haven't opened yet. But I'm not gonna stream Fire Emblem Engage. That's for me. And I might stream Metroid, but I need to go back and finish Resident Evil 3 and what do you call it? Persona 5 Strikers first. Not including, you know, Xenoblade 3 coming up soon. But yeah, that's what I want to do first and foremost. But other than that, yeah, I've been trying to find more songs I can sing, and I've kind of went down the rabbit hole of Naruto endings and openings that I've either really forgot about or never really listened to when I was watching the series when I was younger. Yeah, because so many endings are just foreign to me. Like, and there's a handful of really good ones in there that I do want to sing. So, yeah, that's a surprise to me. Another one is like looking back on shows like Full Metal Alchemist and Full Metal Alchemist, and just trying to find songs from there that I could sing. And I do have a few, I want to say. Things like Melissa, and then what should you call it? Golden Time Lover. Though the only thing about those songs is that they are kind of hard, so it definitely takes a lot of practice for me to just even get through those songs in one take. Because if I have rests in between like the verses and the chorus, then I can definitely sing them. But it's just managing the tension in my vocal cords that's really, really difficult. Especially when it's like stuck in one place for a long time, like the high registers. that it's like, how do I go back down? How do I relax again? It's just kind of like that small internal panic of my body like does. Yeah, and I don't know if practice will just make that any easier. Yeah. Because it kind of feels like it's just something that'll always happen because it's such a unnatural place for my voice to go to. Whoops. Oh well. But other than that, I think if it is possible, then I would love for to sing songs like those, like on stream. Yeah. Because they would make for really good karaoke songs, you know? And plus I just kind of feel different singing those songs in the first place too. Because they're... I'm not to toot my own horn, but as far as I can sing, sound really good. Yeah, hopefully I can show you guys one day. Yeah, awesome. God damn! How many days is this gonna take? There's no way. Do I actually have to like do other things in between? Yeah, I hope not. Because that was a lot of days. Ah. Oh, how are ya? What are you doing?
Bye-bye!
Yeah, because when I looked it up, it didn't really make mention of there being like main story gates or anything like that. But then again, I didn't look too far ahead, so I don't know. So let me talk to Arya over here at least. Let's see what's up. And here... Oh, she's just not here. Maybe in the village? Ooh, look at all of this. Hey, this is my first time actually coming into the village. Yeah. No? I don't see her around anywhere. Okay. Let's try this. Let's actually do something inside of the day. And then see if that'll trigger it. Yeah, so I'll just skip to oh, never mind. She's not here. Let's see. Let's go see Emo, I guess. It's not gonna be open yet, is it? God. I saw it like over the end, it's like, and I looked at the times, and I figured out immediately, like, no, this ain't gonna work. Alright, let's see Hein instead, in that case. Hein. Hey, man. This is where I wish we could skip. Is there anything else that like I can really talk about? I guess I could talk about my debut stream? I don't know. Yeah, because I want to try to make it this upcoming Sunday. At the same time, I only have Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday to really work on anything related to content. Because, yeah, and Tuesday is already taken up by Xenoblade, so and Monday and Wednesday, I'll more than likely have to either edit for this week's Friday's Xenoblade video, and then use the rest of the time to work on the debut stream. Because the main thing is because I work all day, like literally all day, on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So, well, I have Saturday morning to work on things too, but it's still not preferred, so yeah. Oh, and on that note, this will be my last week having 2 jobs, so I can finally be a sane person again. So I'm really looking forward to that because it'll keep me from getting sick all the time and also give me time to just not stress too much about not talking to like my friends and family, and also to be able to do this on YouTube. So I'm really looking forward to that. The other job was like paying peanuts to compared to my other job. Though that being said, I have so much anxiety about losing like this other job, the one that I'm staying at, because I like it. I like the people. I like the work. And excuse me. But because I'm still like new to the position, I feel like I'm making too many big mistakes. And so I'm just worried that I'll be let go sooner rather than later, before I really have a chance to like really establish myself. So that's just the worry that I have, and it's definitely it's definitely always rears its head like every now and again, like every other day pretty much. But yeah, I'll be okay though. I think I would like really hear from like my bosses if I was like, if things aren't just gonna work out. But yeah, maybe that's just hopeful thinking. Hopefully it's not. So with all that being said, I'll just say I have faith that I'll do a good enough job to like keep at it. Alright, we're done with that. Oh wait! Yeah, I could just kind of like do everybody's stuff again during this section. And just talk over it all. If I have things to talk about. Which, I need to go to the bathroom again, so I'll be right back while we wait outside the end for it to open. Okay, I'm back. So now for the like the next thing to do. Ugh. I low-key kind of like wish I could be eating during this section of the stream. But nah, I'll be fine. Okay. Anything else? Let's see, what else pops up in the mind? Yeah, not really much. I'm a boring person. Yeah. So, one of the other things. No, it's that, but it's also just the fact that I've literally had no time to do anything else recently. So, it's kind of not my fault, but it is my fault for putting myself into the situation. So I don't know. Yeah. Oh wait. No. Okay, hang on a second. I just got a text. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah. It was a text message from a relative that I don't really get to talk to too much. So I just wanted to at least give them the time, since they just did decide to like reach out to me in the first place. So yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just like drawing a blank, honestly. Because my mind is just kind of focused on trying to get to do the next like Aria section, so we can continue with Harvestrella. Yeah, that's where my mind is right now. Now maybe it's also a little bit because I am like a little parched. Well, not parched, but a little hungry.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Got some crops begging to be harvested today. Howdy do.
Wait, why are you guys just over here? I thought there were like something was going on, but no, they just all happened to be right there next to each other besides the house. Weird. Maybe that's where they go during the day of winter? I don't know. Yeah, so I'll be periodically excuse me. I'll be periodically like away, I guess. You just like keep responding. Wait, is this just from email? Yeah, it's just from email. That's okay.
Bye-bye.
Alright. I'll try to make that the last one if I can. So, I don't know if this is definitely going to be another main, like, story-gated thing for Arya. But there is a part of me that does believe that we have to do at least something during the day in order for there to be progress made on, the other things that are going on. Does that make sense? We have to do something during the day in order to progress, different events from triggering. There we go. Right. All that being said, though, that did give me time to, like, you know, rest my voice. So maybe this was a blessing in disguise too. Okay, I haven't actually gotten a letter from Hayne, so email's probably the best bet here for today. Alright. Ah, you came! Alright, Let's get through this. Ah, isn't this great? You come back from, what, like a 20-minute loading screen, I think? to now just 8 minutes of silence, if I choose to let it be? Ah, what a great stream, am I right? All that being said, I'm still having fun with all of this, even with that. But I definitely still need to pull my weight to make sure that it's fun for you too. I don't know, Shadola, but what? Speaking of which, why is that? That's that. Alright, let me not do that. You tell him, Emo! I don't know if I made that same joke or not. Oh yeah, right. So I will say for Xenoblade Future Redeemed, I'm gonna try to change my editing style for it. Because the whole reason that I even started streaming in the first place was so that I could kinda have like the old style of videos like down, like recorded anyway. So that I could like feel more comfortable cutting out more out of episodes and just leaving in the interesting bits. Because what's interesting to me is not interesting to everybody else. Lo and behold, the 2-hour videos that I have on the main channel, right? So yeah, and that might be crazy to think that I like those videos, but that's kind of like how I kind of grew up with some content creators with these like super long videos. Yeah, but now that I don't have as much time anymore, I realize how valuable it will be for people who just want to kind of sit down on YouTube and just watch something relatively quickly, you know? So I want to try to kind of home in on that and go for things that are like below 30 minutes, maybe 20 minutes even. So that will be a big step down from like the hour, sometimes 2-hour videos that I would like end up uploading. Yeah. Though I definitely had it in my head to try to keep them around an hour and then make it like an hour and a half in those, but sometimes it just doesn't work out. Yeah. Okay. And we sleep. Hang on. uh, thank you for your patience. Alright, there we go. Day 21. Pain. Nothing from Arya. Really? Wait for the next letter to arrive. Nah, I just gotta wait. Come on. Okay. Time to sleep for 2 more days and then just... and just progress the main story again. Because you know what, actually? I think there's still probably another new area for us to go through. So yeah, if that's the case, then we'll probably gain access to Arya's next little story bit once we find that new area. What can I do? Email. Yeah, that would be new material right there, actually. And nothing. Yeah, let's go. Because I slept and did nothing, and then emails came up, so yeah, that should confirm it. It's still kind of locked behind progression right now.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Okay. So the airship, right? Into bridge. So... Oh wait! I can talk to everybody here, can't I? Yeah! Well, fine. Let's get this started. This is our real battle. That was the most pumped up I've seen you, like, so far. When we're not murdering a, one of those guys. Ooh, that sounds bad out of the context. Wait, what were they called? I don't remember. I'm so nervous. I don't understand exactly what's going on, but I know we've made it this far. Let's finish what we started. Yeah. This is it. Let's do this. I'll stick by you, no matter what. Leave flying the airship to me. You just keep your cool up there. Alright, and then unfortunately we can't talk to Dianthus because that was the main story, so... Oh yeah. Everything is going to be fine. I know it. I'm coming with you. Yeah, my voice was so much better, oh my god. Are you ready to energize the sea slight? Yes. Maybe I should have saved first, wait. Uh-oh. Very well. Pain, connect me to the Castle of Illusion. Got it? Dianthus, Geist is telling us to prepare the Quietus Barrier. Make no mistake, the full power of the set are behind you. Just say the word. Understood. But before we begin, I would like to address the Castle of Illusion. Can you connect me? Sure. Huh? What's this? Calling all Seth of the Castle of Illusion. This is your comrade, Dianthus. Yeah, we're going to hear another rousing speech from Dianthus. Apparently she's just really good at those. First, I want to thank you for your assistance in this endeavor. We are about to resume the energization experiment Geist's former persona left unfinished. In hindsight, I see Geist was alone, pondering the future of this planet, and it plagued him. The resulting apoptosis he planned could have shaken the very meaning of our existence. In the light of humanity's history, he embraced a dream that was out of his reach, and it ruined him. Geist reflected on this and marched forward with the next best thing, the Heaven's Shell project. I refuse that proposal. We still do not know if that was the right decision. Logically, it is easy to think it was the wrong one. But, to protect all of humanity, that is our dream, make no mistake. This is an experiment to help realize the dream of every intelligent being living on this planet. I am counting on that dream. How was I right? For the eradication of Quietus, for our 2,000-year-long vow to save humanity, and to reclaim that once shining star. Let it be etched into history that we are humanity's greatest neighbor, for a future where we can work together. Such a moving speech! Now I'm nervous. The airship has reached tactical altitude. Ready when you are. Got it. Geist, do you copy? We're beginning the experiment. Sorry, my Xenoblade fanboy just came out there. Start to quiet this barrier. Understood. Okay, no. No, it's not. Oh my! Why this barrier is active? This should keep us safe from the Gaia dust. Now that's left is to start the energization program. I'm awaiting your orders. Engage. Engage! Understood. Energization program engaged. Here we go! Ooh, okay. What is that? Where did that come from? The Lost Gaia naturalization phenomenon. Mark II called it the planetary nightmare. Looks like there's an opening in that pillar of light. What about the concentration of Gaia dust inside? The interior is safe to enter. Give the word, and we will enter with the airship. We're going in. Ooh, okay. I just had to sneeze there, sorry. Well, is this the final area? I'd say so. What is this doing down here? Stella Nursery. We're like half there to our title drop. Uh-oh. This is what's inside the Pillar of Light. Is this crystal a monolith? There's something mysterious about it. It's Lost Gaia technology, but there's no location like this in our database. I don't recognize it either. This is the Stella Nursery, where stars are born. Oh, never mind. It's you. It's you. Sorry, you have a very deep voice all of a sudden. What the hell were you hiding? Are you a friend of mine's? Something like that. You said stars are born here. What did you mean? Was this facility used to clone the Sealight's ash himself? No. If it were, then we would recognize it. Oh, right. I want you to know what happened here. And I want you to save her. Save who? Please proceed. The source of what you call quietus is up ahead as well. It is? We're more like, it is? The cause of quietus, hmm? Well, we can't just ignore that now, can we? Alright, gang, let's move out. But first, I miss these. Way to break the tension! Oh wow, this fish is delicious! Huh? Okay, that makes me feel weird. Sorry to bring this up so suddenly, Emo, but do you normally eat fish? I do! I love any meal with fish in it. Is that okay though? I don't know if that sits right with me. What's the problem? I'm not sure if I'd call it a problem. Is everything okay? Well, when you look at me like that, it makes this more difficult to say. When I think of the sirens, I think of mermaids, you know? Aren't you supposed to be friends with the fish? I don't understand the word mermaid, but the sirens love fish. We always eat fish during our festivals. You do? Sorry, just forget I said anything. It's all because of this movie I saw when I was a kid. But now that I think about it, the only source of protein at the bottom of the sea would be fish, wouldn't it? What are mermaids anyway? What is a little mermaid? They're humans with a fishtail instead of legs. They're not real, obviously. Just something out of fairy tales. It was never a problem for us, since fish not talk. Yeah, I've heard that before. Anyway, moving on. Did you eat anything else besides fish? Yes! We will also eat shellfish and seaweed. But now that I think about it, there was not much variety. But that is why I look forward to trying all there is to try on land. Like meat! Oh, and I like fruit very much. I guess there isn't a big difference in taste between us and the sirens. The Mermaid Princess really was just a fairy tale. Nice.
Ready? Let's go.
Yep. Alright. Let's make it to the end. And hopefully get the last piece of Arya's story. I already have a barrier over here, so... Oh, okay, for a ladder. Kind of mirrors Hidden Canyon already. With the layouts in that regard. Oh, this is gonna have like everything. Every gimmick that every level had up until now. Cause I see that barrier up there.
Let's get this over with.
Here I go.
That was a good workout.
Phew. Okay. What level am I? I'm level 49. Wow. Okay. So I'm definitely gonna be leveling up quite a bit before I get to the end of this area. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Gotta sneeze again. Hang on. Ooh, okay. Why do they have to be so explosive? Oh, ice. Yeah, come on. No! I'm moving away! Yeah. Okay, good. Is this the only fish I have? Or healing item, I should say? Ooh, yeah, I should have been making more. Between, like, you know, all just sleeping. Yeah, especially considering, like, how much I used during Arya's boss fights. Ooh, I'm in trouble. Nope. Even this. Let's just move through here. Whee! Okay, and go this way. Okay. After this, I can go over there. Let me go grab the ladder first. And pop. Out of my way.
Let's get this over with.
Here I go.
Alright. Imagine if you just gave me a repair kit. Excuse me. Alright, so how do I get back up once I fall down here? No? Okay. Oh, here we go. Right here. I think I can make it from here. Yep. Where's shotgun? I don't know if I have that yet. That might be the final upgrade material. And there we go. Ooh. Ah, I missed it. Whoops. Somehow I missed that too. Right. Oh! First sparkle of the dungeon. Mushrooms are growing in this area. Their caps emit a bluish-white light, probably an effect of the crystals. They don't look edible at all. They look pretty suspicious. Taste one anyway? Despite its appearance, for some reason you anticipate a rich flavor, and are painfully disappointed. This thing is disgusting. Yep, turns out these mushrooms are as inedible as they look. Your health decreased a lot. As if your luck couldn't get any worse, a monster appeared while you were taste testing the mushrooms. The monster leaped straight at you. You realize that it may be best to flee. Oh my god! Wait.
Thank you.
That goes beyond. Okay. Hello? Oh, this is way too severe of a punishment.
I'll do my best.
Here I go.
That was a good workout.
Jesus. I think there's a
That thing is
fear right
terrifying.
here.
Curiosity will be the death of us.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Okay. Another one? A humanoid monster looks like it's going to cross your path through the room. Looking a little closer, you see it's holding onto a shiny stone. The stone will probably go for a lot of money. You have the upper hand, you could probably swipe it in a fight. But this monster looks stronger than the others nearby. You need to be careful. Take it down. You decide to jump the monster while it's unaware. No. Okay, so as long as it's not a fear, then we're fine.
Here I go.
Thanks, Evo! Oh yeah, Sunstone, that's 50,000 right there. Oh no, not 50,000. That's a lot. 5,000, more like. Moon fruit sapling. Oh, that's a new type of crop. What's it do? Oh. Farm crop. Bears fruit in all seasons. Can be reharvested. Okay. Alright, let's start taking things more slowly.
I'll do my best. Thank you. That was scary.
Alright. Which way do I need to go? This way? Ah.
Are you really going to fight it?
Ooh. Is there... Okay, we're good. Away we go, Star Sleeper. What a name! Where did all this energy come from? I'm just like not realizing like how I'm acting.
Thank you.
But you know what? I do not mind.
I'll do my best. Yeah.
Here I go.
Yeah. That was a good workout.
Yeah, I won't let you pick things up unless you actually have like room in case it's something different. Which it was, I think. What's that again?
Are you going to fight it?
Hopefully there's nothing in that like little divot right there.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, so let's see. What else can I just go ahead and eat? I have a lot of wasabi
Thank you.
and ginger, so... Ooh, a star crystal. Okay. Wheat! That doesn't grow here. Or in the season, I should say. That's gonna hurt. Oh, not by a lot.
That wasn't too bad, huh?
Star crystal. And I got another one. How much money is this gonna get me? I guess by this point the game is just like, here's a freebie. Upgrade, make sure everybody's upgraded. If you can just like farm things that you can sell. Is this like a generator? I thought I called it a giant battery. No, this is a server. Project Gaia. Is this a laboratory? The words Project Gaia are written here. Here you are again. You have to be Sophie. That's right. Research into Project Gaia was conducted here. Project Gaia. This facility is beneath the planet's crust. Well, the real one is. How can that be? Shouldn't there be solid mantle beneath the Earth's crust? That's one scientific explanation you wanted, isn't it? Is this monolith? I did not know one so large existed within this planet. Is it really so strange? What you call the Red Queen also emerged from the Earth's crust. So, the planet is filled with monolites? You're half right. Think of it this way. The planet itself is one giant monolith. What? Planets are the circulatory organs, giant crystalline bodies floating in the nothingness of space. Though the power of one such crystalline body grew, humanity awoke, and humanity evolved. Just like you, they didn't believe it at first either. But when you're confronted with reality, your next thought is how to utilize it. A scientific group named Animus wanted to use the monolites in the planet to create a supercomputer. Dianthus should be well aware of the monolith's property for transmitting light, correct? That is correct. The Artemis researchers set out to reach this place and turn the planet into a single giant supercomputer. That was Project Gaia. If the planet is really a giant monolith, then logically, their thinking is sound. We use the monolith as a circuitry system between the sea slides. However, why would they want to do that? To pray for the happiness of mankind. Towards the end of the Gregorian calendar, war and mutual distrust grew worse by the day. Animists dreamed of a paradise where humanity understood each other, just like any other scientist. But they did not know that the girl they would create would spell the end of everything. Is this the her you wanted us to save? Who is this girl? Is she the one who caused quietus? She is, and she isn't. She had one purpose: to grant humanity's wish. Alright, that's enough plot for now. Please move on. Come, the girl sleeps up ahead. Will this be the black version of her? Or will it actually just be someone completely new we haven't seen before? Hopefully not. Yeah, hopefully not. Yeah. So what is this gonna be? Like 3 videos? Maybe. Hopefully just 2.
To think that this is what was inside Regaia's crust. This goes against all learned science.
Well, you better learn it pretty quickly.
Here I go.
This is bad.
Oh, she does curse. I guess I just keep that in the main story, unless I forgot the times where they actually said it in the main story. Alright, Eden rice, eat it.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Are you really going to fight it?
Model plates. Yeah.
Here I go.
I'll do my best.
Eat.
That wasn't too bad, huh?
Yeah, it could have been better. Oh, okay, that's not an item. Ah, poison. Okay. Yeah, let's not rush through too quickly here.
Are you really going to fight it?
Mission failed.
Thank you.
Ooh, okay. Alright, I don't want to eat too many of these, at the very least. Green leaf. Yeah. And go. Oh! Oh my, okay, there's a lot here. Something shiny catches your eye near the stone pillar. If you move a few rocks out of the way, you'll probably get it out. But the pillar doesn't look very stable. Move the wrong stone and the whole thing could crumble. How to choose. And the pillar remains stable. Your backpack is full. Okay. Ooh, the Russian roulette of these events, huh? This one. Alright. Your pillar remains stable. Okay. Okay, if these are all just gonna be cores, then I'll pass. Don't wanna lose health unnecessarily.
Thing is terrifying.
Ooh, oh my god.
Curiosity will be the death of us.
Alright, from here, we'll go that way. Right. More than enough time. Thank you. A chest? That's okay. Can't do anything about that. Oh, time to go back. Okay, yeah. Now I definitely I have to see what I can make for healing items. Alright, let's see. Emo and Hane. Well, I'll at least read yours because we've seen that one already, but yeah. Sorry, Emo. I'm gonna have to ghost you. Let's put the stones that we can sell in here right away. Where's the sun one? There it is. Oh, nice. Crafting material. Okay. Yes. Might be a bit too ambitious to try to go get my mushrooms and make mushroom stew. Okay. These aren't biomes, crops. Which, no, they're not accessible during the winter anyway, so. Okay. Now, what do I have like a lot of? Sugar, coconut milk, processed meat, or smoked meat, I mean. Onions. Oh, I think, I don't know if, I don't think this makes juice. Well, let me try. Wrong one, over here. Still wrong one. These ones, wait, no. These ones, wait, no. Where are you? Here? No? It's definitely one of these. Fermenting barrel. Yeah, no, it's those. So, grass won't work, obviously. What else is there? Rainbow beans? Not sure. Because the thing is, I don't want to make something that's like nasty, you know? So what have I made before? I think it would be under crafting? No, cooking. Yeah, never mind. So, oh, ingredients. Strawberry juice. Okay, tomato juice. Oh yeah, I have all of these like singular dishes too. I don't want to use the tomatoes though, because I don't think they... I wish I could make fish juice, as nasty as that sounds. And then... I'll try an eggplant? Alright. Yeah, things are getting kind of desperate here in terms of food. Like, I hope eggplant juice tastes good. Ugh. Alright, just one level? Yeah, that's fine. Oh! They don't earn as much as I thought, the star crystals. Day 24. Okay, let me put these guys away. And let me see if I can't cook anything. Oh, why not? And now... Ooh, that sounds so good. Oh no! Wait, I shouldn't spend too much time in here. Oh, I can finally make that cup of tea! Wow. Is there anything else? No, not really. Excuse me. Castle Lewis Times. A word of encouragement. This is the publisher of the Castle Lewis News, with a personal message representing my own views. Sadly, I cannot divulge my identity, but I urge you all to read this message. The kingdom has been subject to a number of catastrophes over the past few months. All of these incidents were in fact connected to a crisis that affects the whole planet. A certain group of humans have been preventing each of these crises before they could happen. They continue to fight for us in this very moment. Are you reading this? If you are, I have confidence in you. Oh. As Dianthus said, this stream is shared by every life on this planet. This is what my logic circuitry is telling me. I hope all citizens will join me in encouraging this brave band of heroes. They are fighting tirelessly to save our planet. Intelligence Division A. Huh, who was that in that case? Grape juice, tomato juice. Oh, and just plain old vegetable juice. Okay. I don't want to use all of the eggplants though. Berry juice is fine too. Not that one though. That one is like a terrible one. Then I can make juice out of peppers, thankfully. Can't imagine how badly that would backfire. Okay. Then I'll try not to use these, like as we go through. I feel like I should at least, you know, plant those mushrooms. Especially if it means I'll have like a reharvestable source of
Looks
food.
like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Yeah, during these trying times. Wait, back
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
to the Stella nursery. Oh. I didn't think it would be right here. And another one. Oh, never mind.
That was
a good rest.
Maybe it was too soon. Anyway, what am I doing? Just fast travel. Duh. Oh my god. No, I'm autopiloting. Stop. Alright, let's try this again one more time. And get it right.
Bring back souvenirs.
I don't dig a hole. Go this way. There you go. Let's just go.
Let's get this over with.
Here I go.
That was a good workout.
Oh nice, we actually did not take that much damage. All things considered. What's going on over here? That would have been a shortcut, wouldn't it? Ah, man. What is this? There's a chest-looking device with lots of buttons, each with a letter written on it. Push the right buttons and able to open. O-P-E-N. Okay. H. A. Okay. Ow. I was trying to spell Harvestrella. Okay. Guess not. H. C. F. Ah. Okay. H. C. N. O. L. Okay. I don't think it's spelling anything though. H. C. Was it F or N? F. Okay. I'm gonna die from this. H. C. N. O. P. Oh, okay. Inside you find a well-preserved item. Receive a silver potion and a moon fruit sapling. And then you use it right away to heal up. Okay. I guess the best bet would be tomato juice. So I have to go past the behemoth. Gotcha.
Are you really going to fight it?
No. Okay. Star crystal, but doesn't suffer a lot. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, and if there's like any floors with that there, And I'm not even gonna bother trying to
Are you
fight.
really going to fight it?
What did I just say? I just gotta run for it. Oh my god. Okay. Ah! We're fine. Excuse me.
Let's get this over with.
Nope. Gotta watch it. Oh, stand still. Oh, I can't eat on the ice. Okay. Weird stipulation, but
Thank you.
whatever works.
Here I go.
That was a good workout.
Okay. It's a real shame that I won't be planning to do Shrika's or Dianthus's character stories so I can unlock the final panels for their jobs. Oh, that's not up. Wait. Now there's that.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh. And a bomb. Okay, I have some. More wheat? Promise fruit sapling. Promise fruit! Oh!
That thing is terrifying.
Thank you!
Curiosity will be the death of us.
Yeah, okay. Oh! Alright, crescent moon fruit tart and adamus crystal. Okay. Oh. I think I went through these guys again.
Thank you.
What is going on here? Ah. Whatever works, I guess. Oh, we have to go. Wait, what? There's so much oh. I can't see where everything actually is on the map. Okay.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
So like that. Oh, okay, here we go. Alright, time for some mandatory damage. Oh! I stand corrected. Okay. So wait, what's this way? Oh! That looks important. Open it. Wiseman's Roots and Sunstone. Oh, another Sunstone. Okay. I think I might get that level 5 farm upgrade at this rate. Wait, where's Sunside, right?
Are you really going to fight it?
Alright, let's go. Temple Hermit. Ah, okay, wait. Let's plan this. Yeah, we can only go this way. Alright. On! Okay. Just go. Ooh, over here. Alright, just as long as we don't need to fight, we'll be fine. Ah, no shortcut though. That's disappointing. I guess the monolith that will be up here won't be good enough. Yeah! No, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! No! They're stuck!
Hey,
No!
don't you
Ah.
think we should fall back a little?
Okay. Woo. Woo. Oh, Gaia's bed chamber. I can't even think. I'm trying to come up with something to say to that, but no, I can't. Let's just go back. Plus, I think we're far enough in to get another letter from Arya. Yeah. Like, I gotta put down this tree too and expand the farm. Let's expand the farm first before I do any planting.
Take it easy.
Yes.
Welcome.
Right? Give me your best farm.
Please, come again.
Alright, I wonder what the mayor's gonna say this time. It's like, what, are you mad? Why do you keep working on your farm? Alright, gotta get at least a little bit of mushroom stew. I wonder if there's a better place than this for food. I wonder. Oh, Jesus. And down I go. Cool berry. Boop. And with that, we can just cook up some meals and then call it a day. Only one mushroom. Yes, I feel like I'm not getting as many mushrooms as I were before. I don't like that. Oh, I can actually make a ton of omelets. Yeah, 4. You feel
There's a
sleepy.
letter here for
My
you.
number one speciality.
You guys are inside of each other. Oh. Made from Riceman's root. Though I don't think I know how to make that. Wait. Soma potion? What if I ferment it? Let's try it, because I know I have quite a few of those. route. I'll just make one first, and then see from there. Where is it? There you are. I only have 7? Really? I feel like I've got a ton of these. Does go in. I'm hopeful. I wonder how much they sell for. Okay. And I don't think there was anything else I wanted to like pull out, right? Ooh, okay. That's a tomorrow thing in that case. Level 51. Didn't really fight as much compared to the day before. Alright, how's the farm looking now? Let's get all of these too.
I like those who at least try.
Thank you. Waiting. Or snowing. Provisions. How are you doing, Ein? It looks like you've carried out some remodeling works on your farm recently. The townsfolk were astounded by its size. Not even Bird's Eye Bray is a match for it. You have proven yourself to be a fine farmer. Please have these crop seeds I got from a traveling merchant the other day. Try planting them on your new and expanded farm. Potatoes! You know what, I will plant those.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for
crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Oh yeah, time to get rid of these bad boys too.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Alright, this has to be the final farm upgrade, right?
Take this!
Or is this not part of the plot? No, it is. Like, wait. Yeah. This has to be the last one. It's gotten so big.
Take this! 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 Take this!
Alright, now to just plant this tree.
Bam! Bam!
And the potatoes need to do like this, right?
Bam! Bam!
It's just 9 rows, I just need the front, really.
Bam! Take this! Hiya! Take this!
There we go. All set for today. Earns you a little money when ships. Wow, you do get summer potions from those. Okay. Is that the only use for them though? It's not very effective or valuable on its own, but apparently making a drink with its extract will act as a cure-all. I'll still hold on to it. Okay, what's this? Can be used to make a healthy beverage. I'm curious what this one will make. Because it's kind of like this, but not. So, what's it gonna be? Oh wait, snow-capped Micklin. That bears fruit in winter. Might as well plant it, even though winter is about to end.
Bam!
Okay. Kinda wanna sleep one more time just to see if Arya is gonna send a letter. Ah, there she is! I think how I'll do it for the video is that I'll put Arya's sections all together, but then save like the main story and the dungeon dog crawling into its own together. Right, what did Arya say? A new hypothesis. Thank you for joining me earlier. We weren't able to reach the truth in the end, but it was a good opportunity to adjust my thinking. I took some time for myself to think things over again, and I feel like I've finally come to a conclusion that I'd like to talk to you about. Please come and see me in my room at the Northern Village Square when you have the time. From Arya. Okay. Away we go.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
I don't know what kind of souvenirs I could bring back from Arya's place, but sure. She did say her room specifically, didn't she? Yep. Hey, Ein. Thanks for coming. I wanted to talk to you more about the blank in my consciousness. I don't have a theory this time now. Right. I've just been thinking. No matter how you look at it, there's no way of explaining it through the laws of physics or biology. It's simply impossible for the human body to reawaken after all its functions have completely shut down. That only happens in fairy tales. You're alive, though. You're right. I am still alive. I have to face that fact. Just like the theory that Dianthus came up with about the existence of the soul. Mulling it over by myself is giving me a headache, so please hear me out. I actually did some research on this pod last time we went to the Castle of Illusion, about how it fell to the ground. You remember that time, right? Yeah, the seaside lit up. Yes, apparently. The day this pod landed was the day the seaside became abnormally active. We now know that the activity was caused by one of Geist's experiments. So this pod's descent was also caused by that experiment. Do you think that was Geist's plan? I don't think so. The pod's crash landing wasn't part of Geist's plan. Rather, it was an unintended side effect of his experiment on the seaslight. According to the records, the seaslight emitted activity waves of such high intensity that they couldn't be measured. The pulse could have been electromagnetic or microwave. Either way, the abnormal activity in the seaslight was the root cause for the crash. Ah, Jesus. This pod was originally made to preserve me as a test subject in the orbital cradle. Because, as the only human to have come into direct contact with the Red Queen, I was a valuable research subject. So instead of being put into a hibernation device like everyone else, I was put into this pod. And that research was also the reason why they included a space travel function in the pod. I think I was supposed to be transferred over to Lost Gaia once they discovered the coordinates. because they believed that taking me to Lost Gaia might be the first step towards explaining quietus. I guess you could call it a flying research facility made just for me. Look, you! Lucky? I was probably treated as a lab animal though. At any rate, this is what I know for so far. The pod crash landed as a result of Geiss's experiment. My vitals were recorded until the moment of the experiment. My brainwaves were silent until the moment of the experiment. There are records up to this point of the console over there. From this point on, I'm really going to need your help. What condition was I in when my pod landed in Lethe? I understand if your memory of the time is unclear, but just whatever you remember. Let's see. That time Aria was sprawled out on the floor. Wet on this. I seem to remember you saying something. Then it's as I thought. And that means that by the time the pod reached the ground, I had already regained consciousness. Yet paradoxically, that means that I regained consciousness when the pod fell. Do you get what I'm going with this? The impact of the crash woke you up? No. Think about it. That's probably not it. Remember I said it couldn't be explained by logical means? Here's what I think. Some unexplained phenomenon happened around the same time of the crash that restored my consciousness. An abnormal event took place like none we've ever seen before. Do you remember what Geiss's original reason for doing that experiment was? To reach the planet's memory core, or center. That's right, you remembered! He activated the sea site in order to reach the planet's memory center. And we know that it really exists. There's something else I want you to remember. At the same time, the ruins of Lost Gaia moved over to Regaia because of the sea site activity, didn't they? That's proof that the door to the planet's memory center opened even a little bit during the experiment. Wouldn't you say that's the most anomalous event that occurred around that time? That was a long introduction, but now here's my hypothesis. My consciousness may have been trapped within the planet's memory center. Then, when the door was opened by the experiment, my consciousness came back to me. So it was an out-of-body experience. I suppose you could say that. I don't know if you can call this evidence, but here's how the timeline pans out. I lost consciousness the moment I came into contact with the Red Queen. If the function of the astral cell inside the Red Queen, with sea sites, is to reach the planet's memory center, then I wonder if it's possible that my soul got sucked into the memory center at that exact moment. And my consciousness stayed trapped there for 2,000 years. Then it was by Geiss's experiment that the door to the planet's memory center opened, and my soul came back to me. That's my theory, anyway. I've been racking my brain trying to make sense of it all. But I've seen so many unbelievable things since I woke up in Regaia that it wouldn't be the craziest explanation. I've gained more insight than I ever thought possible about the link between humans and the stars. So, taking that all into account, this is the best conclusion I can come to with the knowledge I have. That's why I can't brush this theory off as supernatural. You're pretty weird, Aria. I know, right? Even I'm starting to think so too. She just rolled with it. But remember what Diantha said? The things we don't understand now just hasn't been explained by science yet. So I'm sure there will come a day when science will be able to explain the link between consciousness and the stars too. Or rather, I'll be the one to show it. I am a scientist after all. There's nothing humanity can't explain. We become civilized by putting an explanation to the events that happen. I believe that's our raison d'etre, Detwe as a collective. Jesus, not that again. And this experience I've lived will be a vital clue in that. I'll figure it out someday. That law. Thanks, Nine, for hearing me out. That's all for today. I'll write to you again if anything else comes up. I hope you'll keep me company again next time. You know it. Inherit the stars. Oh, we got another wise man's root. We might be able to make 9 of those summer potions. Ooh. Alright. Back to our regularly scheduled program. I should really get another food item so I can trigger another food break conversation. Let's go back and see if we can get the final part of Arya's story. Alright, what can I make? I might as well go ahead. And then what do I have in my inventory? Oh, she gave me a rare one? Really? Huh. Yeah, let's just spend the day gathering food and stuff like that. I think it snowed yesterday, so I might be able to catch a rare fish if I go up to Hicken Canyon.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I'll probably take the rest of the day though, so be prepared. Because they're rare for a reason. Oh, wow, okay. There goes all the mushrooms I needed.
Here I go.
Alright, I hope I'm right. Because it's this fishing spot over here that I need to go to for this fish.
We might have a chance if we go for it now.
Resist! So died. I really kinda just dragged Emo and Arya with me to go fishing, huh? I think I turned in all the rare fish I had, right? Yeah, I should've. And I don't think this fish would be a level 3 fishing knowledge? I don't think so. Head empty, just focus on catching fish.
Thank you.
This does take stamina, unfortunately. Yeah, you could just saw it just jump down and stamina the stamina bar. I think this is it. Jejune trout? These fish only appear after... Yeah, this is it! Oh my god! They charm fishermen with their dazzling color, beautiful fins, and cute eyes. They are known and loved as idols of the fishing world. Wow. Yeah! I can't believe it! A type of rare fish. That took no time at all. Well, I only just unlocked the rare fishing knowledge, so I don't think I can catch like the ice fairy in Argentum. Argene, sorry, wrong game. So that's still a little bit ways off, and I missed my chance to catch the jellyfish from Shatola, so gotta wait for the next day it rains, or snows in this case. Whichever comes first. This way. How are you not dying? Are you good? Seafood pho! Oh! I was just talking with someone about how much I want some pho. Or rather, to get it, yeah, because it's been a minute since I've had pho, yeah. Pho. Alright, and okay, now I might be able to get that Monotai one. Oh! Wait. Finally! Sunstone! Wow, okay. Put that in here immediately. You know, let's go back to fishing. I think I got that other fish in like 3 bowls. Yeah. I didn't even feel it vibrate, so that kind of... Wait, what? Oh, well, that's another rare fish. Yeah. But I've already turned this in, so this is worthless to me. Don't think I can cook it either. So the only thing I can do is sell it. Which, ironically enough, I don't think they sell for much. We'll see at the end of the day, though. Yeah, this is the only fishing spot in Bird's Eye Bray, so this will be the only place to catch a Monotaimen. So either it's gonna be fighting with the Aurelian for the rare type of fish that I catch, or I need level 3 to catch it in the first place. Hopefully it's not out of the question. I'm getting impatient though. Because after catching that Jejune trout so quickly, and this Aurelian so quickly, then I feel more inclined to believe that it'll just require level 3 fishing, rather than just being unlucky. One more time? One more! Alright! That reminded me! The Street Fighter 6 demo came out recently! Yay! It has Ryu, which I'm happy about, but I just need to, whatchamacallit, find the time to actually play it until the game releases. Yeah, which I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And the single player mode actually looks really cool, and I want to stream that. But I don't think I will play the single player mode from the demo just because of that. I want to wait till the whole thing comes, so it's not too staggered from each other. Yeah, that's the word. Springringer carp. These quiet fish don't usually appear in front of humans, but in winter they poke their heads out into the water as if to check if spring has come yet. Weirdly, they disappear again in spring. So they're like the gophers of this world, huh? No, groundhogs, not gophers. Excuse me. One more. Azure Sprat? Yeah. I don't think I can catch it yet. I'll at least put all the rare fish that I found in here. And then keep all the regular ones. Including you. It doesn't say that Springbringer carp that it sells for money, did it? Let's check. There it is. No, never mind. You just sell it. Oh, I didn't grab these yet. Whoops. Homa drink? What's that? Homa drink. HP regen. Oh, that's a really good effect. Wow. Okay, I'm really starting to like get juiced up, which I'm happy about. But can we go even further? I think I can make potato juice? Oh. I don't want to think about it, but yeah. Yeah, because I have these guys going right here and they'll replenish the stock that I just
There's a
put in
letter
there.
here for you.
Yeah. I've already done something. Yeah, I've talked to, no, today was like kind of a filler day. That's what it was. Just trying to remember, keep my day straight. Alright, make my mushroom stew or stir fry. And then we can just replenish on some of our bombs and repair kits. These guys especially. We need empty batteries for these guys, right? Yeah. I can make the level 2. Ooh. Kinda want to try them out. Renewed Philosopher's Orb? I'll hold off on that. Yeah, let's go to sleep. The one sells like 725, which is actually really good, all things considered, but for a rare fish, it's like, yeah. Especially when you turn them in for the first time, you get 5,000 for it. I don't know if I can catch the Ventilasa Junction rare fish either, with my current level. Because unfortunately, The fishing guides do not tell you if you need them or not. At least the ones that I was looking at. Ready yet? No? Okay. Next day. No button. No letter. Wait, potatoes? Oh, yeah, they were ready.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I had you.
Quietus will be here soon.
Vegetable juice. Oh, that makes sense. When you wish upon a star. Final one, here we go. Let's go to the beach. I know this is sudden, but let's go to the beach. I just really want to look at the sea. I'll wait for you in Shatola. From Arya. Between 9 AM and 5 PM. Alright, so let me just walk there
Bye-bye.
on the world map. That'll do it. Excuse me. Wait, can I just... Have I gone up here before? I have. Wait. Yeah, I have. Alright, where is she? Well, she hasn't appeared yet. There she is! I've always liked the view from here, from the first time I came. I was wondering why. Maybe it's because there's something nostalgic about looking out over a beautiful sea. Thanks for coming. I wanted to talk to you again about that theory. Have you made any progress? No, quite the opposite. I've decided to suspend my study into who I am for a while. I'm satisfied with the theory I came up with last time. Although in science, if you make a hypothesis, you have to back it up with proof. We need to aggregate too many theories to get to that point, though. Today's science is not even close to ready for such a task. Oh. I haven't given up, though. Just to make it clear. When I say science is not ready, I mean it in a positive way. Until now, I've been frantically trying to find answers to things that science couldn't explain. I've never had a very positive view of the unknown. It usually makes me feel anxious. And I was quick to label anything unexplained as supernatural. But, since I've been living in Rigaya, I've come to realize that the universe is infinitely larger than what we're aware of. So there's still room to grow. And that's a nice way of putting it. I used to think the world was a cold place. Because scientific conclusions are so solid, so cold, and inflexible. But I don't think the world really works like that. I imagine that the universe has its own intentions as this has its own intentions, its own warmth to it as well. In the same way my consciousness exists here, right now. An abstract side to the universe must exist too. Much like fuzzy theory, I suppose you call it a fuzzy space. As opposed to quantum theory, or the measurement problem, for example. Humans will find their way into the realm of what can't be seen someday. I'll make sure of it. I mean, just take this planet. We still know nothing about the star we're living on. Well, that's true. Even though it might not happen straight away, because not even the science that we humans created gives answers immediately, we're always standing on the shoulders of giants. We move ahead steadily, step by step, and that steadiness is science, humanity's greatest weapon. As long as we continue in our pursuit, we're sure to find the truth of the universe someday. That's the romanticism of science. You know, I had one more idea about this whole investigation. About why my consciousness got trapped in the planet's memory center. It's not a theory, just a feeling. I mean, it's really nothing meaningful, but it wouldn't hurt just to tell you. I'm sure that our consciousness was born out of it. When you wish upon a star. Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, there we go. More crit and faster break gauge fill. Yeah, I think that song is exclusively used toward the end of a character story, because I remember hearing it at the end of Estina's, too. Yeah. Which, you know what? It's a great song for that. It makes me feel so warm and fluffy. But now that we're done with that, we can finally continue the story and maybe finish off Harvestrella. What will this be? This will be... Okay, counting the Xenoblades, so 2, Torna, Future Connected, 3, and then Judgment and Resident Evil 2. I've finished 6 series for YouTube so far, and this will be my 7th one. Yeah, I'm ready. For more food! What's wrong, Emo? You keep staring at my feet. Oh! Yeah, this is influenced a little bit by your current party members. Oh! Sorry! I was looking at your shoes. My shoes? Do I have tissue stuck to them or something? No, I just think they're lovely. I like my shoes too, but when I see others, I always want to try them on. Cute shoes are definitely your style. Do you think so? I saw a really cute pair at the store that had ribbons attached to them. Looks like we'll have a fledgling fashionista. I think the shoes you have on really suit you, but you're going to want more than one pair. One's shoes are a fashion statement after all. Really? What other kinds of shoes are there? There must be a ton of shoes that would fit your style, Emo. For example, the current outfit is very befitting of Shatola, but you should pick up the styles of other cities you visit too. Oh, that sounds like fun! Let's see. Argina's cold, right? So you want to wear a pair of moto boots. You could pair them with a heavy wool coat. Lace up boots. The Maya's famous for its cherry blossoms, right? You could wear matching pink pumps and a light shawl. Pumps. Lethi's pretty laid back, so a pair of leather loafers would be a good fit. Loafers? What are all of these words? Isn't a loafer what you would call a lazy person? No, they're a type of shoe too. Wow! You really know a lot about shoes. So, where did you buy the shoes you're wearing? These? Oh, I didn't buy these. I printed them. They're my own design. What? So you made those? Not quite. I just handed over the 3D model and had them printed to those specifications. It's something we call 3D printing. 3D printing? That must mean you can't buy those shoes anywhere. I guess not, no. And I doubt you'll find a printer line around here either. Wait, hold on. The Castle of Illusion would probably have one, now that I think about it. The Castle of Illusion? So what you mean to say is that the Omens made your shoes? The Omens must be more fashionable than they look! I think my explanation must have tripped you up there. That was cute. Emo was like having her whole like being shown a whole new world of like Arya's like shoes. So she 3D printed those shoes? Wait, hang on. What's a good angle? Yeah. There's no first person mode, so I was like, and she keeps moving. Oh wait, hang on. Hold. Oh yeah. They're kind of like, I think that's like an opening right there, so they're kind of like shoe sandals? I don't know. And what about emo shoes? She just has like pretty heels, I think. Well, what would those be called? Like, ooh, yeah, there's a name for these. Well, of course there are, but I just don't remember what they're called. They're a type of, raised sandal. I don't know my shoes like that. Alright, what's going on here? We're trying to save a girl, not look at shoes. I feel something unusual up ahead. You still want to continue? Yes. There she is, yeah. So you made it. This is where the planets, where Gaia was born. So she's Gaia? Oh wait, didn't I, like, say that I was gonna call the goddess girl Gaia? In like a previous, part? Yeah. This girl, is this you? No, this isn't me. This is Gaia. Or rather, her official name is Stella Child, Gaia type. She was born to be the operating system for the Gaia computer. I believe you have already met the girl who served as the operating system for the dragons. Do you mean Tiela? That's right. Animus was originally a consortium of 3 separate institutions. The results of their research were the dragons, the philosophical flame, and the automata-type AI. A system imitating a living organism, operated by artificial intelligence, powered by pseudo-perpetual motion. That is the founding theory behind the Gaia computer. These are all relics of lost Gaia that appeared around the sea site. That's right. The girl called them in here. Perhaps to manifest the beginnings of a nightmare on this planet. You said this girl was connected to the end of everything. What did you mean? Animus ordered the Gaia computer to create a paradise. And so the computer studied an immense amount of human data that had been uploaded to the network. Then, it ran a simulation of humanity's collective will and executed it upon the planet. What do you mean by humanity's collective will? Although it was probably closer to collective unconsciousness, collective unconsciousness? What is that? It was a concept invented by scholars of the Gregorian era. They have hypothesized that a deeper facet of humanity's unconscious is connected. Have you ever played Persona 5? Towards the end, humans would leave their thoughts on the network, as though keeping a life log. Regardless of whether the collective unconsciousness was real or not, Gaia extracted it from the overall data. Studying the collective unconsciousness, as though it was generally scientific, resulted in calamity. No way. Yes, the unearthing of the Red Queen. You mean to say that girl caused the emergence of the Red Queen? I already told you. All Gaia did was grant the wish of humanity's collective unconsciousness. Humanity wished for its own extinction. That's right. After analyzing the collective unconsciousness of mankind, apocalypse was Gaia's conclusion. And still, Gaia continues to dream of humanity's destruction, the phenomenon that you call quietus. So that's what's causing it? Who are you? Good question. You look like this girl, Gaia, but what are you? You're also awfully well informed. I am the other Stella type. Stella child. The Gaia type, I suppose. But please, just call me Gaia. There's another Stella child? Oh! That's not good. System Ego. Intruder in Gaia's bedchamber detected. Commencing eradication protocol. It looks like we're out of time. Gaia's defense mechanisms seem to have detected you as threats. Do try not to lose. Gaia's what we'll do.
System Ego activating defense mechanisms. The system will now eradicate all foreign objects.
Okay. What do I do now? Oh, here we go.
Here I go.
Trying to like space it out properly, but it's not working out. As you can see. Well, let's gather everyone together. And then just unleash hell.
Here I go.
Ah, okay. I sneeze. Sorry. Don't let you down.
Here I
No break gauge, because we're just fighting normal enemies. Okay. Oh. Oh.
Adjusting defense. Initiate alpha sequence.
Does kind of sound like the voice that
Activating
the omens have, huh?
annihilation bit to eradicate subject.
Oh, I walked into that, literally.
Here I go. Here I go.
This is our chance! Get him at the speed of sound!
I can't hold down this for too long, or else I won't keep track of my health.
You look so good. Thank you.
Adjusting defense. Initiate beta sequence.
Vita? Whoa, okay.
Request to start up counterattack systems.
Thank you.
Okay. Almost up a break. Come on, come on. Okay.
Well, how's that for science?
Oh no, I'm in the middle of it. Okay. I don't need to be this close for it this fast. Oh, this is bad timing. Ah! Okay. Every time I get like low HP, I just like tense up so hard.
Adjusting defense. Initiate alpha sequence.
Oh, we're like trip break right now.
Critical system damage detected. Forcing program start.
Forcing program start. Yeah. Oh. Alright, let's start building up all the break gauges again. Oh, I need to eat. Like, actually. Ow. Alright, it's pretty much dead now. Without needing to use the break. I like you all. No, that's not it, is it? We're final boss territory now, after all, so I'm expecting phases. Or maybe not? Ooh, okay, humanity is over. Intelligent life, wished for extinction. Must complete objective. To rescue humanity. She fled. Gaia went to the planet's center to progress the dream of humanity's end and its erasure from this universe. Ayn, brace yourself and listen carefully. Before long, quietus will blanket the entire planet. I have been holding Gaia at bay until now, restricting quietus to just between the seasons, because Gaia and I shared the astrum cell of this planet. But now Gaia has consumed most of that astrum cell, and I no longer have that power. You shared an astrum cell? What exactly are you? I am a replicant of Gaia. I was born when the astrum cell of this planet was cloned. In that case, that would make you... Exactly. Think of me as a persona, born from a program like Gaia's that resides in the seasite. I accessed and studied the data of certain groups of intelligent life forms through the seasite. Excuse me. And so, I was awoken, tasked with making their prayers a reality. It was a simple and pure wish, made some 2,000 years ago. They wished for humanity's survival. That must have been... Well, the deuce, Daria. Humanity's beloved neighbor, that collective consciousness, is my creator. There is still time left before Gaia consumes this planet. If she emerges with the Proto, she will use one of the 5 seasites to do so. On the other hand, you can use that seasite to reach her at the center of the planet. Take this with you. Hmm? Receive the Gaia Seed. You can reach the center of the planet if you use this. Please, Ein, stop Gaia before humanity is swallowed up by her dream of its extinction. I believe if anyone can succeed, it is you. And is that the last we see of her? Now for our next move. This is a long epilogue, compared to Chapter 9. Gaia said Gaia would use one of the 5 sea slights to erode the planets. Look over there! Oh! Oh my god! That's a bit more than just quietness. There's some sort of black hole directly above the Pyoto sea sites. Is it a dimensional rift? It might be the entrance to the center of the planet Gaia mentioned, which means Gaia must be inside. This has all taken a terrible turn. Is there anything we can do to stop it? We have to try, don't we? We've come this far. Agreed. This will be the final battle. We should prepare for the worst. Let's hang out, guys. No. We're not doing that. Oh, which means, yeah. I made up my mind a long time ago. I trust your judgment, or I'll put forth every effort to achieve our goal. Are you getting cold feet? I know how you feel. My whole body trembles before a big fight. But it's okay. I'm right here with you. Thanks, Mystina. We can beat anything when we combine our power. Even Quietus. We're in this together. I'm going to give it my all. They're all counting on us to protect the world. I always thought it impossible to end Quietus, but at some point, I started to believe we could actually do it. Ein, this is our final battle. Let's make it count. This is the last battle, the last fight. Let me handle this one. Nah. You can sit on the sideline. Because it's these two girls, like, taking the lead here. Let's go, Ein. It's time to show the stars what humanity is really made of. Are you ready to fight Gaia? Now more than ever. The Gaia Seed should take us to the center of the planet. Ein used the Gaia Seed. Dude, this is so cool! I'm sorry. I'm not sure if this is from the voice acting or if it's from the story. Center of the planets. But I like have like shivers in my body. Alright, time for the Xenoblade 1 and Kingdom Hearts 1 final area boss fight? If you know, I'm not wrong, you know? This is Gaia's true form. This is Gaia's true form. This is the source of quietus. She's going to consume the planet. To dream of man's end, huh? It's so ominous, but it feels lonely. Yeah, that's quite the air of intimidation, no doubt about it. Well, there's no turning back now. To weave a new dream for this planet. We fight! Please let me use everyone, please let me use everyone, please! No! I would not shut up about it for like the next 10 minutes or however long this fight's gonna take. Okay. Can't attack anything yet. Okay, so just run. Oh god. Where now? I can't avoid that. Do I just have to keep going? Oh, wait! Okay, there we go. Found it. Dream of man's end, right core. No surprise, Crush is good on destroying crystals. Alright, this is... ow. This class really makes me take a lot of unnecessary damage because of the casting times. Gotta keep that in mind. Alright, next side. Okay. Ah, that was lame. Next side. Or back to this side. Right. On the plus side, I am completely safe. You just dump everything here. What's it doing? It's moving? How's that not a double break? Nah, left side. I mean, so far, now that I know what to attack, this is pretty easy. Just gotta keep hacking away until something changes. Wait, I wonder. No, I can't. Either not during the fight, or I just don't have anything I can upgrade. Oh, I stood it right on the outside of it. Nice. Nope. Again. Haha! Now give me your other foot. Yeah. Right. I should be excited to do it 3 times here. Oh! Nice, Nemo! What now? Up here? Ooh. How am I supposed to hit that? Okay. Was this face now targetable? Oh. Yeah. That side? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm back here. I might have... Okay. Ow. Don't think I'm dodging that.
Thank you.
Here I go.
Ooh. Alright, and then one more time? Yep. Okay, and you're back. Okay, Crush is not a elements you're weak to. Oh well, oh. Yeah. Eat. Okay, just one. Ow. Does this... Okay.
This is our chance. Get him at the speed of sound.
It'll be okay for now. I really gotta pace out my stamina here, because I'm nearly full on instant replenishes. I think I am full. Ooh, I've only done that little HP damage so far. Oh, that moves. Okay.
Here I go.
Alright, that's fine. I'm probably like under level for this too, so this is not helping with damage output right now. Okay, this... Ooh. Ooh. This is bad.
It's big.
Here I go.
Alright, we're good. Alright, so is it like ice that you're weak to? I don't know what the other two elements are. Okay, am I hitting it? Okay, now I am.
Here I go.
And I'm hit. Ooh, that hurts. Let me not get hit. Yeah. One more time. Oh, ow, ow.
Thank you.
It's not good to be in mage right now. Okay, and this is faster now too. If you get interrupted, it still hurts too. I mean, it doesn't refresh your cooldown. Oh god! Oh no! Humanity's wishes.
Watch out!
Yeah. Oh. Hello? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. That was pretty much that was pretty much Sephiroth's move from oh, it's a much shorter. Ow.
Here I go.
I think he's about to cast some lightning. Let me start moving. Okay, I'm good.
Here I go.
I'm not gonna get that double break. It's too hard. Because there's only one move that I have that goes the other gauge. And that's the one that takes the longest to get off of cooldown. So that being said, I also have a ton of moves that fills up this current gauge that's filled up, so... Boy, this HP regen is going to come in handy. Okay, will I have the chance? And it moved away. You suck. And then this one.
Here I go.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I haven't actually tried to like attack it normally with this, so I'm not sure what that'll do. The answer is nothing. Alright. We really got it down pretty quickly now, all things considered. Because I remember at the beginning it didn't feel like we were doing much damage at all, but now look at it. Okay, I think there'll be one more cast of those, so I should hold off. Yeah. And interrupted.
Here I go.
Out. I remember I had like a meal that did a stamina or skill cooldown increase Alright, it's almost dead, so let's just kill it. Oh! Oh, okay. Ooh! I thought it died already, but I almost died.
Why? Why do you deny me? Someday you will understand too. People of this planet. Humanity is nothing more but destruction. In the end, you hurt one another, wishing for your own downfall. So if that's what you want, you should all perish right here, right now. That is the dream of man's end.
Gaia has made a wish to the planet for an apocalypse. Yeah, that's not fair. Alright, so again, who am I in all this? Nine has no more strength left. Am I really just a created character, or is there more? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Sorry.
This is it. It's really the end.
Is it? Oh, no?
So you still want to get up? I am only granting humanity's wish. This is what you wanted, remember? I don't want to be stuck in this cycle of hurts anymore. It's better to put an end to this cruel reality. Famine, war, poverty, disease. No matter how much time goes by, you will never do away with this suffering.
I mean, some of those we can't control.
Humans are incapable of respecting each other, even when they fully understand one another's beliefs. That's what you are all like, deep down. The only reason you haven't realized it yet is because you all hide it from each other. Each time you hurt each other, you chip away at a piece of your own heart. Such an imperfect life form is better off extinct. A perfect life form should pave the way, one such as an artificial intelligence that has no heart. And humanity shall come to its conclusion of the species. This was all your own doing.
We are imperfect. That's why we dream.
Of course, I knew you might say that. But sadly, not everyone can be like you. Haven't you noticed? No one ever quite understands your strong determination. People like you have been born time and time again throughout human history. They are called heroes, and they're seen as exceptional beings. Special beings that aren't human. People could only accept them into their world if they denied the fact that these heroes were human. Because they were too brilliant. People would rather believe that making an effort is useless. They would rather sit back and watch things unravel. There is no doubt that you are strong. But that strength in your determination isolates you. How do you plan on reversing humanity's conclusion of the species all on your own? Aren't you letting your ego get the better of you?
I've made it this far. I faced countless dangers. Was it all for my own ego? Am I on my own? Of course not.
Now, enough talking. Human history ends here.
Ein is not alone. You pulled me out of a dark place when I was distraught over Tiella. Now it's my turn to return the favor.
You've always supported me too. We've all made it this far thanks to you.
It's always been a pleasure being in your company. You couldn't have drawn us all together if we weren't all fond of you. I want to see this through with you until the end. God damn it. You got more upset with Kierkegaard than anyone else when he betrayed me. You took it personally. Seal is right. This time, it's our turn to back you up. You are not alone, Ein. We've all come this far together because we feel the same way as you. The same way as your feelings got through to us. Someday, those feelings will reach this planet too. Exactly. Even I can sense your feelings, and I am not even human. Like, what the fuck am I even doing here? It is too soon for the conclusion of the species. And I can only say that now, because of you, Ein. It was you who allowed us to believe in the impossible dream of ending quietus. Let's see it through to the end. Aw, I just want to rack at the grand's nested. What are you waiting for? Are we kicking some butts, or what?
When I woke up on this planet, I was all alone. So I felt like I could relate to you a bit, because you had no relatives either. But you and I were different, after all. Even still, you saved me when I was taken away by the Omen. And I couldn't understand why. But as I spent more time with you, I came to understand why. You can't stand by and do nothing when you see someone in trouble. You just don't have it in you. Just take a look around town. Wherever you look, there are people who you've helped in some way or another. So there's no way any of us are going to abandon you now. You reminded us all of the importance of connection. The conclusion of this species is a load of crap. Just think, with someone like you around, the world still stands a chance. And that's coming from me, who already lived through one apocalypse. Humanity can start afresh. I've come to truly believe that since meeting you, Ein. So, come on. Let's go, Ein. They're all waiting for you.
Yeah, I guess I'm smiling. And I still stand.
Why won't you understand? Your efforts are useless.
That won't stop me from trying.
Indeed. Fine, if you insist.
Ooh!
And I will make you understand that this dream ends here.
Why do you resist extinction? It was what humanity wanted. I will teach you too. The history of humanity and its planet.
Ooh?
A new star was born. Its life began. A long life, spanning 4.6 billion years.
I was gonna say, is this just gonna be the whole thing?
Hey, don't you think you should fall
Ooh.
back a little?
Oh! Is Fiona here? Oh my god! Oh, we're unkillable now!
Here I go.
Ruin of Net. Oh wait, that's my move. Right. No, nope, sorry. That tickled. Alright, you wanna try again? Okay. Ooh, wait! If we break each one of these, will it really come to the fight? I don't know.
Here I go.
Alright, one down.
It began to develop using energy from the planet's
No,
monolith.
it's not gonna be that.
But it took such a long time for life to come to be.
Yeah, a couple billion years would take a while. Alright. Definitely was not prepared for the history lesson during the final boss fight. But you know what? I'll take it. It's not the first time actually. Ooh, I think the only thing is that I need to worry about being one shot. Alright. Next. Ow. Just a little like head bag. It's like, ow. Alright, 2 down.
And they gave birth to a planet of water. First there was life. It evolved, and humanity was born. Each one was its own collection of miracles.
Here I go.
Oh. Kinda joking me into the other ones.
Here I go.
Whew. Okay.
Collecting all these little miracles and realizing so many extraordinary dreams. And yet,
We were never satisfied, right?
Here I go.
but
Right.
winter will come eventually. humanity continues to harm itself. This is the result.
Oh, wow.
Something
That's what it
created
looks like?
from countless miracles. Humans destroy even the most beautiful things in this world.
And we still are.
It was you who wished for extinction. How's this? Now, perish. That was the one desire of the human race.
I think we went through all 4 seasons, didn't we? Because I'm pretty sure it was spring, summer, autumn, and then winter.
No matter how often you are born, it is always the same. I will bring this worthless spiral to a close. That is me. Let us end it all. Let us end it all.
You make a few good points, but unfortunately, I'm not good at listening. I kinda like living, you know? And plus, I have a farm that I need to get back to. So I'll say no to your extinction. I know her voice is supposed to be deeper now. I guess Rigaya and Gaia can just share the same voice. It's fine. Even you stop me now, it won't change how this will end. You humans will let even a miracle this precious go to waste. And continue to create your worthless double helixes. Not unless they're in the same scene. But that has led to one more miracle. Who are you? There may come a time when it all goes to waste. Humans may all drown in a sea of mutual distrust, as you said. Yes, they will. The winter of destruction is inevitable, so... But even still, humanity keeps on living. Just as the seasons change, their spring will surely come back around too. If they keep accumulating miracles like these, they might be able to start heading towards a different future. So let us have faith in them, and watch over them as they strive earnestly to live in this moment. Promise me one thing. That no matter how hard it gets, no matter how hopeless it may feel at times, you will keep your head up and face forward. I will. And there she goes. You can rest easy now. No more dreaming. It's over. Thanks to you, quietus is gone once and for all. Thank you, Hein. I knew you would make it this far.
I'm glad I relied on you that quietest day.
Thank you for saving me.
No, it is me who has been saved. Now that things have cleared up, it is time that I explained everything to you. If you make it out of here safely, then come to meet me at the orbital cradle. Please come by yourself.
Aw, nobody else gets to hear the thank lore? Oh, we just go straight there. Okay.
Over here.
Listen to Rigaya. I need this is it. No more fighting. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh! You could have told me to turn right at the intersection. Sorry about that. That was embarrassing.
It is all over now, so I will tell you everything. However, once I tell you, you might never be able to go back to this world. Will you still listen? Alright then, have a look at this pod.
Written on the pod is the name Ein. Why is my name on it?
Sleeping inside this pod is you, Ein. The real you. I see the confusion on your face. But I think you have already noticed that you have another consciousness living deep within you. Whenever you find yourself at a crossroads, where you have to make a crucial decision, it whispers to you. This is not to say that you have multiple personalities. No, you are both, Ein. Remember the day you woke up in the midst of quietus? You answered my call.
Two of us? Huh. That never crossed my mind.
Ein. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time to wake up.
What does that mean?
So why is there two of us? I imbued your empty body with a consciousness. And that consciousness came from Ein, the person sleeping in this pod. That's you. You seem to believe that you lost your memory. But that's because you didn't have any memories on this planet to begin with.
Why did you need to do that?
Your consciousness was the key to saving this planet. Because you'd experienced both life on Earth, or Lasgaia, and life on the new planet, Rigaya. If you'd only known one of them, you would have been forced to destroy one, like Arya when she became the Harbinger. Although, that would be only natural. All living beings have an innate drive to survive. But that is exactly why I needed you. Your decisions reflected your values, even if you don't remember them. Instead of having to choose between two worlds, you made the extraordinary decision to save them both. Without your firm conviction, we would never have gotten through to Gaia. We couldn't have ended Quietus. You were the only one who could have done this, and thankfully, you succeeded. Thank you. I am forever grateful for the choices you've made, Ein. This is the story of your world. So please, continue to treasure your world. The planets will be watching over you. I will watch over you and humanity. So, do I become my own person now? Or... Epilogue. Epilogue. The story of your world complete. Or am I, like, eternally connected to the other Ein? You make a good other. Is it the credits? No, not quite. Dear Ein, how have you been? I'm back in the Maya after a long time, so I've come to the opposite observation deck to enjoy the view and write you this letter. It's been a few months since I left the August Brigade and joined the Royal Guard. At first I thought being in the Royal Guard would be really tough. But I'm getting by somehow with help from Shrika and the Order. The world may look peaceful now, but there are still people out there who need our help. Although, the Maya is peaceful as always. Asil has joined the Royal Guard, and he started bringing children to the orphanage. So we've got our hands full all the time. Speaking of which, would you mind if I told them about you? So did I disappear after that revelation? I'm sure your story would fill them with inspiration. Let me know. I'll look forward to your reply. Next is... email. Hi, how are you? I'm fine. Life at the tavern is really fun. I sing songs every day, and the customers are nice to me. The bartender has made a new dish. It's really delicious, so come and try it sometime. You know, recently it feels like we've been getting a lot more visitors from out of town than usual. And I've got a good idea why. Hey, Ein. We've had a lot more tourists coming to Shatola these days. Princess Emo looks like she's working hard.
Travel used to be a thing of trepidation in the past. Isn't it wonderful that we can travel without fear again? It is indeed. Speaking of travel, I have some travel plans of my own to tell you about. Listen to be amazed. My next destination is the sky. I suppose you probably saw that one coming, actually. I know if I asked Dianthus, I could take a trip into the sky at any moment. But I want to capture the skies with my own hands. If I succeed in inventing my skyship, you shall be the first passenger I invite to ride on it. Why, you might ask? Because you're the most likely to forgive me if we cash. Dear Ein, the commotion within the Order has calmed down a lot since last time. This year should be a lot more peaceful. The followers seem to be in high spirits as well. It is as if the incident with the Flos Indulgentia never happened. There was initially an air of suspicion and mistrust around the residents of the capital. But now we have all banded together, and we're moving past that. I like to think that's the influence you've had on them. By the way, have you heard the news about the Royal Guard? I heard that Asil applied to join. I'll be cooperating with him from now on as a representative of the Order. I hope this inspires more cooperation in the world. Oh, and about Braca. Yo, how you doing? I'm back to business as usual. Mercenaries are almost guaranteed work wherever we go. Oh, but one thing has changed. I'm now working under the Order. Oh, wow. The Royal Guard pulled me aside and told me they needed able hands. In fact, it was Shrika who recruited me. I'm a wanted man, though. I don't know what she was thinking. It is nice not to have to live in the shadows, though. The only thing is, there's this one priest who just won't get off my case. Apparently he used to be on guard duty at the Western Gate. Do you have any idea who he is? It was a Braca that we get comedic relief, okay. I am making progress on this Paradise project. Don't worry, it is not the same one that Geist is talking about. It is a plan to bring heaven to reality on this planet. A heaven based on the human imagination. Why was that going so fast? In other words, it is a plan to create an open Eden, a safe haven where no one gets hurt. We have gained a commanding leader who has drastically improved our efficiency. Because we have proven unable as AI to make highly ethical decisions by ourselves. Arya is doing well as our leader. Tell me, Ein, what is the world like now that Quietus is over? We don't leave the Castle of Illusion and the Orbital Cradle much these days, now that there are no disturbances with the Sea's lights. Please let me know how the world has changed when you have a moment. I could gather that data from the monolith, but I'd rather hear it in your words. Oh, okay, that's good. That's a lot of letters. I await you in the airship. That's it from Arya. Hi. What took you so long? I forgot how impatient you were. I miss this kind of interaction. The only conversation I get these days is with the AI. Oh, kinda sounds like nowadays, huh? Or it's about to be, who knows. Anyway, there's something I want to ask you. I'd like you to join me on a research trip. I keep on muting the microphone, sorry. Where to? Well, an unregistered Eden shelter has been discovered in Lost Gaia. That's where I'd like to go, but going by myself would be kind of lonely, so... You've got lots of free time, right? I mean, apart from your farm work. It's just like our first trip together. Oh yeah, our first trip together was a research mission too, wasn't it? I'm glad you can make it. I didn't have anyone else I could ask. It would have been nice if we could all go together again, like old times. But everyone has gone back to their own lives now that quiet has been dealt with. Me and my team of AI have got to do something about Lost Gaia. Haria, did you really think you couldn't depend on us? Oh wait, Unicorn's here too! I thought... Our feelings haven't changed. I wouldn't think twice about helping a lady. I would come running at the drop of a hat for you too, Arya. But... why? Oh. Hello! I'm here! You called? Ayn instructed me to come here. You... let me guess. You're still living in Ayn's house? Yes? And? How can you complain when I've brought all these reinforcements? She didn't drag me out here. This one did. Say what you like now, but you were pretty up for it earlier. You were excited to be reunited with everyone, remember? No, it wasn't. He's happy to have friends again. Is the peculiar creature coming with us too? How dare you refer to me in that manner? But you are a creature. That's enough from you, imp. You see, Arya, we wouldn't just let just the two of you go on your own. I'm touched. A problem for Lost Gaia is a problem for all of us. Let me lean on us a little. We're your teammates, remember? You're right. Thank you, everyone. Well then, let's appoint Ayn as investigation leader again, just like old times. Yes, sir. Then let us depart right away. Oh, aren't we going to depart us in Lethe? I suspected this might happen, so I installed a new functionless airship that will allow travel to Lost Gaia. When did you... Ayn, are you ready for takeoff? Depart for Lost Gaia. Understood. Commencing takeoff. Destination Lost Gaia. Elden Shelter. Eden Shelter. Sorry. And roll credits. Wow. Alright, the first thing that I want to say, is there potentially a sequel here? Kind of, but not really. Because we dealt with like the most prominent threat here, and that's Quietus. And so, the only thing that we could really do is to just kind of like mend relations between the Cains and Abels. And just make sure like everything doesn't go to shit just because like people will be people and will ostracize each other for being different. But yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. I'll talk about this game in just a moment. But for now, I need to drink some water. Ooh, oh yeah, and I finally need to stretch a bit too, because I've been playing for 5 hours straight, not counting the little break I had in the middle, technically. Okay. Ooh. My legs, ooh. Sorry. Oh, I really needed that. Okay, victory stretch for the 7th game I've completed as a YouTuber. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Where do I even begin? Because I'm trying to learn from how I handled talking about the games at the very end, because even though I was like super jazzed and excited to finish Xenoblade 3, it did kind of hinder like the clarity of my words, and wasn't really easy to like listen to. But so yeah, and usually I will wait until the very end, but there's like no lyrics here in this, so I don't mind talking over the amazing music here, just to talk about my thoughts. But alright. Well, I love this game. I love this game so much. I didn't think I would like it so much too, because I saw the trailer and thought, the art style looks neat, and just saw a red-haired girl. I was like, okay, I'm gonna try this out. And then here we are. This is like in my list of favorite games. It's not in my top 3, but it is in my list of favorite games. Yeah. What do I love the most about this? Probably the characters, unsurprisingly, and then the story after that. Because the main thing with this game was that it was so character driven at the start, but then once we actually got to know the characters, it focused more on the main plot, and I think that was actually a really smart thing to do in the grand scheme of things, because even though it did feel like chapter 3 went on for a very long time with its like little segments, it really did benefit the rest of the game when the story really picked up with chapter 4, because after that it was just amazing, like the best hits, like with each chapter, like from then onwards. And it still boggles my mind that chapter 1 and 2, despite being a part of the demo, are 100% the weakest parts of this game. Hello? And it's because we're introduced to, like, oh right, that's the thing. We're introduced to these characters in Dianthus and Unicorn, who kind of takes the center role in the beginning parts of the game, who, for all intents and purposes, don't come back like until a long time later, or never really for Unicorn. He only comes back until the end of chapter 5, and then he was never a party member. Excuse me? Excuse me. Unreal Engine. I think we're nearing the end of the credits if we're seeing that. But yeah. And just, this is the first game, I think, I've ever played where 80% of the dialogue I had to personally voice it myself. So that was a very, very interesting and enlightening experience for me as well. Square Enix. One of the few gems that they come out with in the past few years in terms of new IPs. They really hit me with the music box version of the main theme, huh? Finn. Now, what would have made this way better? If there was, like, key artwork here from the main illustrator of, like, everybody, you know? Kind of like the artwork that we saw at the end of the demo, but nothing here. Do I hit a button, or do I keep talking first? Let's keep talking. So, I touched on the characters, or rather, the way they structured the story, mainly. But I do want to touch on the characters in which they had amazing designs, they had amazing personalities, and they had amazing interactions with each other. And we only really got to see a small glimpse of it, with the food breaks and then like here and there in the story. But it was such a treat too, especially like remembering specifically in chapter 6. I think it's chapter 5 actually. No, chapter 6, where we were trapped in abandoned Eden, and everybody had split off into their groups, and it was just like Hane, Estita, and and Braca, and then Shrika, Evo, and Asil. It was like that was funny. But other than that, yeah, they really held off on all the best bits of the game after the demo. The farming, I kind of need to talk about the farming, don't I? Yeah, the farming, it was actually really fun. I liked it. And it's like, it's pretty extensive too, so you could really, if you wanted to, just focus on expanding your farm and the first few parts of the game. That was kind of more recommended that you really wait until you are about to leave the planet in chapter 5 to go to Abandoned Eden. Because I imagine that's when you unlock all of the quests that are available in each of the towns. So if you do all of that, and just focus on your farm and then maybe go fishing and all that, then yeah, you really have a good chunk of your farm available to you. And the variety of crops, the different like knickknacks and machines that you have at your disposal, while not all necessary, they do help out tremendously in the main story. Like for me personally, I feel like I actually ended up brute forcing my way through this game by making so many juices with the crops that I made, which is one way to play. And then the other way to play is to just like get a ton of money, collect a ton of materials, keep upgrading your equipment, and then also keep leveling up and fighting fears, which I never really did personally, to get more better accessories and just, yeah, get stronger that way. Yeah. It was really fun, and as my first introduction into this genre, I feel like it was perfect, because now I'm more willing to try more games of this nature now. Especially like with more popular series like Atelier Ryza's Story of Seasons, what else is there? Those are like the only two main ones that I know. Story of Seasons only because I've seen it so much, from other people. And Atelier Ryza is like the mainstream one, I think. Yeah. I really wonder what the reception to this game is overall from the community who's played it. This has to be nothing but positive things, right? Now, that being said, No, well, I'll probably have to wait until like much later to like really think of any negatives. But all I have are things that I wish that they did for my own like enjoyment that would enhance it. Things like quests that your party members initiate, so that way, or just included them more in general. There was a quest with the bartender that brought back the landlord, had emo in it, and I think it might have had Hane. I don't remember, but that quest line with the bartender was so good because of that. Might be one of the best quests in this game. Like his story there. But that's the only one really where you just that involves the other party members. Yeah. The character stories, they're also really good too. I only finished 2 technically with Arya and Estina, but yeah, but that was more just like pacing issue, like as a content creator personally. So it's not really too much of a slight against the game because yeah, it definitely gives you a lot to do. You know, like getting to know its characters, getting to know its world, farming, and just exploring it. Because when you do give you a Totokaku feed and it learns the ability to dig and swim, then it actually does open up quite a bit of like special spots in the world map that you can just like hunt for, and that was fun. What else was there? The music, of course, the thing I'm listening to right now. This is so. The music in this is so amazing. Like, oh my god. It's like in my recent memory, this is one of the best OSTs that I've listened to, just all around. Yeah, there were a few like dungeon themes where just like, which one was that one again? And it's like that kind of brought that to my mind. But otherwise, yeah, if you played me a song, I could probably tell you what area it's for, like what kind of moments it plays for, or like tell you what kind of motifs are in in the song throughout it. Yeah. And then let's see. Well, it always feels kind of pointless to say this, but if you haven't played it, or you have a friend who you know, or someone you know who's thinking about getting Harvestrella, they 100% should get it, especially if they are a fan of of a diverse character party, and a stellar story to go along with it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, the story. I haven't even talked about like the actual contents of the story yet. It really did go so like far. Maybe not far, but it really did go to really interesting places. Like when we faced off with Geist, it was just like, what is there left after this? And then we went to another planet. And then we found out that the Stella really does like kind of imply that this is a intergalactic story with different planets and life between them. And it's really funny because it really like makes me think of all the similarities between Final Fantasy, Xenoblade, a little bit of Kingdom Hearts with like the whole like emphasis of the hearts and connections between them. And yeah. Yeah. It's just nothing but positives. Oh yeah, right. I think of it now. The two things that would have really made this game excel and be a mainstream hit: a better presentation style and voice acting throughout all of it. Imagine Harvestrella, but with Final Fantasy production. We were robbed. Yeah. In which it's not to knock like what they do have. Like I will go ahead and say that because after a while you do like it does grow on you if you didn't like it already. And it really does like lend itself to like some really cute moments between characters as well. Especially if there are kids involved. It is like it works perfectly for them. But other than that, there should have been more moments like when Arya was falling out the sky at the end of chapter 9. Like, if we have more, like, animated cutscenes in-game like that would also, like, bump this up by a ton in people's books and make it much more easier to recommend it to people. Because as of right now, this is still just for a niche audience, which is really unfortunate because there is a gem here. And after the many years of Square Enix trying and failing to launch new IPs after new IPs, they finally hit one. But then it's not going to be a commercial success because it's a niche within a niche, right? It's a text-based RPG that's also a farming life sim. It's like, that's not gonna grab people. The art style was what grabbed me, and what probably grabbed other people who aren't already fans of the genre. If there were, like, again, well, I won't harp on it again. I won't harp on it anymore because I've already made my point about the presentation style and the cutscenes and voice acting, like, really hurting it. Because just from the little that we do hear from the characters, in their battle quotes and sometimes during their dialogue in the boss fights, they do have good voice actors, it's just a shame that we just never get to hear them, like, reach their full potential and give this game the extra mile that it really needs. Yeah, right. Let's go off of this screen. Load a cleared game file to continue your story in a world without quietus. And I'm gonna put this all the way at the bottom. Yeah. Back to the title screen? Yep. So was there actually romance in this game? I don't know. I feel like maybe there was something else that I had to do, or maybe just wait for a different letter. But who knows. But I'm okay. But yeah. I think that was really everything that I wanted to say about Harvestrella. And yeah. I'm glad I finished it, actually. I was surprised that we were able to before Xenoblade Chronicles Future Redeemed. But no, I still feel like I'm neglecting to say something. Just don't remember what it was. No. If I remember, I'll put it as like a text in the edited video. But yeah. Well, I hope you guys have enjoyed the story and journey of Harvestrella as much as I did. And if you did, this will be new, please leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already, because it would mean so much to me. And yeah, by the time this comes out, I'll probably be playing I'll probably be like either midway through Future Redeemed or nearing the end of it, depending on how available my schedule is. But otherwise, if you want to see more of that, or just more games in the future, I am planning to continue the Resident Evil series, and finally, finishing Persona 5 Strikers. So, yeah, and after that, I'll leave it as a surprise, but I do have plans. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Yeah. So, with all that being said, the names are nothing brief, but Kami Nothing. And I hope I can see you all in whatever the next journey these games will take us in. And I do hope that we get another game from this studio again, because I would buy in a heartbeat after playing this game. Alright, with all that being said, take care. Bye!